your streams up and running, man.
That's a pretty good body count in that room, isn't it? Really.
It is.
We did lay down some serious pipe last session.
Yeah.
Kind of did.
18 enemies. You did without the owlbear, it would have been a different story, I think.
Yeah, I believe so.
I love my owlbear.
Yeah, but it was a 3-to-1 fight, which I didn't expect. I thought you might try and, if you would have snuck in through the north entrance, you would have been able to take out a few of them before it kicked off. But you immediately went for the room of people already awake and active and eating, and so it was like, okay. And then
Here we go.
Zeke fired his gun, and it was like, yeah, everyone's coming now.
These things happen.
They do. And you were fine-ish.
I opened the door and I just started blasting.
That's it. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Nope. Fuck happened last time.
I mean, there's a visual representation on screen.
Murder.
I mean, there was other stuff that happened. This was the second half of the session.
We
Elon's
interrogated
wife
some guy.
died.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Oh shit! Yeah.
We're on session
Yes.
2 of grieving. Only 2 more sessions for Hoochie Daddy Ailmon.
Before
to
he's
emerge.
totally over it, yeah.
No, I give it to
I
the
can't,
this session.
I
to be
can't
honest.
wait till we reunite with your children. You're like, children, this is Crystal.
And this is Cinnamon.
They are your new mother.
Father, we need some money. I gave all my money to charity. And when she wasn't working, destiny.
Me charity. Yeah.
Fuck's sake. What else?
We had an action pack set. We had. I'm trying to think now. We had the.
So we broke a guy's arm and then reset it in a direction that wasn't where God intended it to be.
Oh,
And
grabbing
if he's
man,
telling
yeah.
the truth, we'd probably put that back to normal.
I believe the DM described it as a boomerang arm.
Yes. Yes, I did. What else?
And we traveled and had some excellent role playing with Rhyme.
Rhyme had a
Oh, yeah.
conversation.
God.
Talk to a
Yeah.
god. Yeah. Got a bit more juice.
Certainly did. Come on, people. Energy.
And we staked out
Hit 'em.
this fort.
Yeah. So we came to this.
Salted it.
The boss is Bird and Drag at this old castle that we came to.
Gerd and Dreg. Yeah.
Bird and Drag. There we go.
And then we murdered everyone inside.
Yeah, with the assistance of an owlbear that very nearly died itself. And Zeke was
yeah.
riding it.
He did.
I threw myself in the way.
That got out of
Because
hand
it was fucked
quick.
up.
Zeke was riding an owlbear.
I'm really fast.
I saw that.
Brick, I've been meaning to talk to you about this. Hell yeah. So yeah, we ended the session with you guys finishing off the slavers, the owlbear retreating into the night, and you releasing the 6 people that are tied up in this makeshift jail room. What do you guys do? So, real quick, these people look drugged. They are sedated.
Okay.
Probably want to keep them confined somewhat till.
I'd go over to this room, grab the sheets and whatnot, and just at least make them comfortable or cover them
Okay, yeah.
until the effects of said sedation wear off.
Okay, sure.
Okay. I'll check them all over, make sure it's just
Wasn't
sedation.
It is. There is not. If there's no light, Kai, that means there's no light. If you guys want to get lights up, you absolutely can.
Okay,
I'll light
You
it-
guys can't
I'll
see
light a
right now?
torch.
You'll light a torch. Okay.
Oh.
Give me a second.
I'll drift globe.
Stop moving.
light. There you go, Cash.
Thank you.
You have a torch, and Zeke will drift globe, which is 3060. It's already there.
I'll move them back
I
into
also have
the
torch.
bedroom over here. Probably more comfortable.
There you go,
for
Zeke.
sleeping quarters.
Thank you all.
Either way, they're made comfortable.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I said I dragged the bedding over to this room instead of moving them.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So yeah, assuming we've checked them over, they're comfortable. They're not going to die right now.
No, they look a little bit malnourished and obviously sedated, but they're not in any danger of immediately perishing.
Well, I suggest we get to plundering and find some food supplies while we're at it for these poor people.
Yeah. While they look for food, I'm just going to check the perimeter and lock all the doors from the inside if I can.
You cannot. There's one door you can lock, which is the door you came in. The main entrance is busted open. There are no doors, and the north entrance is a hanging cloth sheet.
Okay, so none of these, like up
I mean, you
here
could.
and
None of them lead outside. There's only 3 entrances to this castle. 2 of which you can. One of which you can currently see over here, where the
Okay.
doors are broken. The one you came in from, and then one to the north when you go out here, which is this hanging sheet up here.
Okie dokie.
Feel free, you guys, to like rummage around the castle and take a look at what's about.
It's WSD now, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Just for the
mean-
record, carefully in case there's traps. But can I get a torch as well, please, Neil?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
Oh, hello there.
Okay.
You go, Kai.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. But yeah, there's not a whole lot left to the castle at this point, from what you can see.
It's a lot of bodies. That room. Oh my god.
There's a couple.
18, yeah.
We got 1 or 2 of them.
So, you guys do find food. There is like 100 days worth of rations here.
Yeah.
Which is like, 100 rations here, basically. So,
Yeah.
if you guys want to start dipping into that, you can feel free. I assume you're looting.
Of course.
Goddamn
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Is
you
this
mean-
room anything, Noodle, with the like ceremonial dagger on the floor, or is this just
That's not meant to really be there. It's just more
okay,
like
no.
an empty space. You take a look in this. There are like chains against the walls with leashes. You gather this is where the dogs were kept. It's like foul smelling. There's mess all over the place. Loot. Give me investigation checks to see
I will
what you
assist
can-
someone.
Okay,
So
someone can
will
make it
I.
an advantage. Someone else can make it an advantage.
I've got a +4. How's everyone else doing for?
I'm +0.
-1. So why don't you? I have no
Plus-
proficiency, so why don't you take
I'm
a
-1
little-
as well. So.
Oh,
I'm
roll
actually
twice then.
+2, so
Oh yeah, you roll then, Wolfman.
So bad. So bad.
Double 3.
Go, Wolfman. You're our only hope.
Yep.
I think I've got a
Yeah.
roll as well. But
21.
nice.
I don't know if it went through.
Good.
Yeah.
It's coming in on Foundry as
Okay, there we
digital
go.
dice.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's
I
rolling
see.
on both of
Yeah.
them, which is quite nice. And it's given the same number both times, which is even nicer.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, is the dice rolling on the
Oh,
screen
damn.
here? Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's rolling on
Oh.
both now. Yeah. But the numbers
Who knows
match.
why?
That's good.
They do. Okay, cool. With a 21. I mean, I imagine Cash's first instinct is to go for the glaive that Matey had.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's 100% getting that.
Yeah. Okay. Definitely magical. If you have a look for a weapon named Surge, as in Surge.
Serge.
I imagine Ailemon will spend a little bit of time identifying it.
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. So the other loot you guys find is a grand total of 62 platinum pieces,
Nice.
437 gold pieces,
137.
437,
Yep.
2 potions of healing. 100 days worth of rations, which I've already said. A particularly finely made set of dice. 3 dice. You find 3 gems, all of distinct and different looking color. Magical in some way, probably. You find a crate of syrettes containing 𝕯𝖒𝖒 resin, which is basically this world's morphine. These are like military syrettes, Saving Private Ryan style. You know, they're just the morphine ones. There is 54. On quick inspection, you look at the prisoners and you see they have track marks. You gather this is the stuff they are using to keep their prisoners sedated. 54 syrettes.
Yep.
Okay. 50, you say?
I can't believe we found 12 syrettes. That's crazy.
There are manacles for days if you guys want to get some manacles. You find 5 bags of caltrops.
Oh yeah.
Ninja.
You find 3 poison vials. Just basic poison. And in one of the rooms, you find 3 bearskin rugs that look like they might be able to be sold. Yeah.
Was that 62 plat, 437 gold? Sorry, Noodle.
Yeah,
Yes,
I've got
sir.
a full list.
You also find the contract for these slavers. It is signed, stamped, and sealed by the Emperor of the Eversean Dominion to send slaves to them. There is a regular pickup spot, etc., etc. You find out basically that these guys are selling people to help fund manpower for the war.
Okay. Seeing as they are slavers, did we see on any of the sides we went around any kind of like people transport carriages with cages or?
Yeah, there's wagons. They've got a whole like caravan wagon thing.
Good.
And let's say 8 horses.
Sure.
So that's 176 gold each, roughly. 0.16. But yeah.
So 16 platinum as well. 16 silver, sorry.
Oh, 16 silver. I missed that part. I was just lobbed that in the party funds.
No, you just like knock it down by 10.
There it is.
In case anyone wants to see it.
Hell yeah.
Is that 176D?
Yeah. I just did 1057 divided by 6. So
Yeah, it works.
Throw guys, obviously, to the party fund.
yeah, and then Theo have 176 as well. If you can add that.
I'll add that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll add it.
You added yours
176
into party
gold.
fund already, Dave?
176.
76.
All right, I'll add it now.
All right, good.
Not a bad payday.
Jesus, our party fund's looking real healthy right now.
Yeah.
It's got what, 5,400? Yeah, 5,400 in it.
Yeah. Not bad.
I will take one of those potions of healing.
Yeah, you take away.
If you want to spend some time doing some identifying and resting.
Yeah, I want to identify those gems and the dice just in case, but I'll also be taking manacles and the bearskin rugs materials.
Okay.
I'll take the 6 manacles that people had.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind with the healing potions if there's one left.
There is one going still.
3 boots.
Yep. Did you use the one you had last time, Dave?
Yep.
All right, cool. Yeah, take it.
Okay. So, the set of dice are a set of charlatans die, Aelemon. Basically, when you roll the dice, you can decide what they come out as. Getting look, you can see they are like weighted in such a way that you have to shake them to do the like the number that you want to come out, and that will be like a contested check, sleight of hand versus perception. So you figure these would be good in the hands with someone who's sleight of hand, so Theo or
That's
Zeke, I believe, or Kai.
Kai feels too honest.
Depends who he's playing against, really.
Yeah, exactly. That's the wrong
I mean,
answer.
there's 3 of them,
Throw 'em
so
straight as
you
throw 'em as
can
it-
have one each. You can have one each.
why
But
not?
Zeke,
One
what
You
each
do
can
you
always share them. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
it's
add
fine.
them to the party.
Yeah. Add them in.
Yeah, I mean, I have +7 sleight of hand, so I could use them at some point.
Okay. There is 3 gems. One of them is like a bright luminescent yellow. It is a elemental gem yellow. When crushed, can be used as a one-off summoning for an earth elemental.
Ooh.
And
That's
the other
good.
2 are mind crystals, which allow you to recreate the effects of 2 distinct meta magic options. One distant, one careful. They are also
Damn.
one-off use. When they are used, they become regular gems worth 50 gold pieces each.
Jesus. Okay, nice.
Yeah, but they are, like I say, just a one-off.
Yeah. But even
So
still,
you can do a careful, which allows you to pick,
or a distant.
or which allows you to pick people within a radius of a spell not to be affected, and then distant, which either doubles or if it's a range of touch, makes it 30 feet.
I'll throw the careful to rhyme, assuming that'll probably be the most beneficial.
Yeah, I imagine with his astral flood, it means you guys can charge in ahead of him, and he can.
Not worry about hurting us for at least one casting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can potentially choose whether or not to hurt you. So.
Yeah. You could also choose to hurt us, but
Cool. I believe that's it.
What was that stone
Yeah.
called? Sorry.
Mind crystal.
Mind crystal. Mind powers.
You should see distant and careful pop up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Grab yourself the distant. No, the careful. Sorry.
Careful. Yeah.
Yeah. That's your lot.
Sick.
Yeah.
What do you guys do?
Cool. I
Identify.
think we need to get these people out of here in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, probably take shifts of watch just in case they had anyone outlying, trolling.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Probably
These are
move
the
to
prisoners or the people. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say probably move back like over here, so we only have like one main direction.
Yeah.
I guess that's technically 2.
I mean,
were you
we
gonna say,
could
Kai?
clear out the bodies and just lock down the main room. Seems like a lot of effort, though.
Just bring bedding in here. It's one room. There's 4 entrances, aren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. All of this place is kind of
It's kind of all open.
Yep.
Yeah. I think this is
top
the
right section.
largest.
Yeah. Top
Mhm.
right. If we get everyone in there, there's already some, we can get cozied up in there for the night. Be a bit tight, but whatever.
Okay.
Did you say the prisoners had track marks on them, or just the guys we killed?
The prisoners. Only the prisoners.
Only the prisoners.
Okay. Yeah. Who's taking first watch then?
I will.
Give me a perception check.
I'll stay up with him. Go ahead and take advantage.
Okie dokie.
Do you guys see that dice?
No, it's hidden.
I heard it.
Okay.
I can
Hey,
see
not
that you've privately rolled one, but I can't actually see it.
All right, cool. No, I was just making sure.
It didn't roll on Foundry, but 18.
18. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you've got a pretty good view of the surrounding area with the arrow slits and stuff. You kind of load everyone up into this room, and you and Cash take first watch, and it passes. We're just going to do the one roll, I think.
Okay.
Instead of doing like 3 full watches, we'll just hold the 18 for the night. If there's anything you don't want to do, you guys can take a long rest as the night passes without issue.
What were you gonna say earlier, Dave? I cut you off.
I was asking about the prisoners and if they're the ones that have
Oh,
track marks around in case
okay.
while we're moving them around they kind of get antsy because they're in withdrawal or whatever, just in case. You know the way people can get when they don't get their fix.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can take a long rest. Let's pull this and see if it takes fucking years to pull everyone across. It probably
Instant.
will. Yeah, I did preload it, but apparently that means nothing nowadays.
Alright. Works for me.
Either way, a new morning greets you. The prisoners still seem pretty out of it. What is the plan?
Just load them
I'm
up on the
gonna-
carts.
In Ailman's medical opinion, are we all right to just load them up in the cart?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes no
Cool.
odds between here and there. Let's go.
To what Kai said, Ailman, could you check to see how long they've been sedated for? Because like if it's been a while, won't they come back with a even worse?
It's going to be tough to know how long for, but we can, count the track marks. I can test their responsiveness now and get an idea of how long I reckon they're going to be out of it for.
Medicine?
Yeah,
What is your
Jeez.
medicine?
+6.
Oh, dude, yeah. Dave probably been out of it for a couple of weeks now, based on the bruising and track marks. IsALie is addictive, but it's not particularly bad on the come down. Withdrawals usually include shakes, sweats, vomiting, nausea, dizziness, but death is very, very rare.
So they won't
And
necessarily be like violent when they come out. They just might be sick.
no, they'll
Or
just be
appear
feeling
sick.
fucking awful. Yeah. You can use some of your Surets to like wean them off of it slowly, or you can go cold turkey. One is quicker than the other.
I think we'll
Cold-
go
cold
cold
turkey is-
turkey. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
that
Nah,
seems
if
like
they
just
need healing,
money
I can
for
heal 'em.
us.
And also, seems like they could be more use than just weaning off addicts. That I can heal them if we need to.
Okay. Did you guys start the journey back?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do.
Those 100 rations will be good for this ship.
Take out the 6 of the prisoners. 94.
Can someone roll me a d8, please?
One.
1. I saw a 4 first on the party from Dave, so we'll go with that. But luckily, you guys. Well, I say luckily.
Oh, my
Maybe
one
not
didn't come.
luckily. It
That's
didn't. You guys have rolled 2 encounters on the way back. One on day 5 and one on day 6. So let's do it. Day 6, you guys. Day 5, you guys are closing down on Fenrir. Whether you've been training or whatnot, you guys can just do that. I trust you guys to add. There's 6 days to this trip, so you can add 6 days worth of training to anything you're doing.
I can't because I presume I need Merrick around to do it.
Yes, you do. Yeah. Either way. As you are traveling down the road, you see there is a wagon stopped on the middle of the pathway. A horse attached to it, no one else around. There's like hills either side of the pathway that cuts through them. You can see the ocean to your right as well as you travel.
Does there appear to be much like damage to the wagon?
From the distance that you currently are, it looks like it's got a busted wheel.
How's the horse look?
Docile, kind of just munching on some grass at the side of the road, but it is still attached to the wagon.
Sorry
Does
if
it
you
look
said
like it's travel stained or like it looks like it's been traveling a lot lately? The horse, I mean.
It's definitely a well-worked horse.
Sorry if you said already. Along the road here, is it just an open field or are there trees? Like, is there?
There are hills. This is kind of a hilly
Hills.
region. The pathway cuts through here a section of hills either side. So, like, the banks of the road rise up above the pathway you guys are traveling on at the moment.
Is it worth approaching without the wagon and the 6 people or so that are unconscious?
Probably leave someone with it, but yes.
Yeah, just in case.
I mean, we can just shout out as well, see if we get any reaction. I mean, there's enough of us here that hopefully, if this is bandits, they might think twice.
True.
Agreed. I mean, I don't mind if we just approach instead. Okay.
Defer to your
Yeah.
guys' judgment.
What are you doing then?
Shout out a ho there.
Just shout out?
Yeah. Nice, forced, friendly. Ho there! Trouble with the wagon?
The horse looks up at you and cocks its head. Give me an insight check. $25. Holy shit. This horse is definitely like staring at you with weariness in its eyes. There is no one else around.
Well, I guess we're gonna go check in person.
Let's do it.
As you approach, you get within about 30, 40 feet of this horse. It is bogging all of you out the entire time. As you get close, yeah, stop right there. Stop, all of you. The horse says.
Sure, sir.
Ed?
Need a hand? Ed.
Depends.
Need-
Who are you?
Adventurers heading back to town. What are you?
He kind of looks at himself, almost affronted. I'm a horse.
As evident as we are adventurers, but horses don't frequently speak.
To us, at least.
I'm going to make a.
Mm.
insight
Have you
roll
ever
against
tried?
that. I'm a horse statement. Yeah, he's definitely a horse.
So, I've spoken to my horse over the years. Yes, I mean, whether or not your species in general is quite rude and chooses not to talk back is a different question, but I have tried.
Well, I can't say about the rest of them, but I certainly speak.
Well, evidently. How did you get stuck here?
Oh, well, the wagon got busted and my owner left me here to die, apparently.
Didn't think to ride you himself? Herself? Themself?
Himself? No. We'd had a little bit of a falling out.
Right.
He says I ate too many carrots. I told him he
Mm.
was wrong, maybe bit his finger off.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah.
That'll do it.
normal stuff.
That'll do it.
Very straightforward, yeah. Frequently lose a finger to unruly companion, yeah.
Many such cases.
Mm.
Yeah, it happens all the time if you
It
ask
happens,
enough people.
yeah.
Yeah. It's just law
Finger,
of
carrot,
averages.
same density, happens, yeah.
So all you need is the force to bite through a carrot, to bite through a finger, and
He just looks at his own hands like, yeah, I have heard that.
While we're talking to Ed, can I see if I can sneak a peek inside the wagon and see if there's anything worth having?
yeah, give me a perception check to see if you can see him.
Sir. Oh, I didn't come through again.
A 12.
Oh, it did.
That's
Pay. Yeah, 12.
Did, yeah. There, from what you can see, there's like a big barrel in there. There's 4 bottles of some kind of alcohol. Some like wrapped up fabrics, pots and pans, and hay and some carrots. The wheel doesn't look that bad. Could probably be fixed pretty easily.
So
oh, go on.
go for it, Zeke. Yeah.
So, where are you and your master from?
I mean, all over the place, but we've been heading out of New Bastion over the last 2-3 weeks. We stopped over in Femriel. We were actually heading to Overlook and then onwards to Driftmoor.
Well, we're heading back to Fenrir.
I mean, if you could get the wagon at least off me, that would be great.
So you're still planning on heading to Overlook?
Don't know. Might go to
I
Femriel,
could.
offer my services.
I
How do you
Now,
feel
hear me
about
out. Hold
the
on.
others? Oh,
Hear me out.
no.
I fixed the wheel. You cut the wagon to Fenrir in tandem with us. We sell all this shit, and all the gold is yours to pay for your carrots and other horse-related sundries.
Okay.
Alternatively, how do you feel about the open sea and privateering?
Are you asking me to be a pirate?
We can get you a
Depends on
bandana.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the
patch.
first, the first talking horse we've ever seen. Or would you like to be the first pirate horse?
It's always been my dream.
Sign me the fuck up.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
The salty spray of the sea calls to me. Do I get a hat and an eye patch?
You're damn right you do.
Absolutely make that happen, yes.
He's like, anyone got a sword? Put it in my mouth. I'm show what moves I've got.
I'll put a dagger in his mouth.
starts like wildly bucking his head around.
So
You're
you know
in.
what? That is kind of terrifying.
That make you a seahorse?
I curse the day I wasn't born as a seahorse. Did you know that males get pregnant? It's
do.
crazy.
Wild.
Yeah.
Not as crazy as a talking horse on a ship, wearing a bandana and a pirate's hat, though.
Who's always
Teach you how
wanted to
to-
be a seahorse so he could get pregnant.
We could make a little pedal that ignites a cannon so we could fire a cannon.
This horse is about
You-
to have
you
the
would-
best adventure.
You would
of
do
his
that for
fucking
me?
life.
You bet your sweet whore ass we would.
I love you guys.
Why is this horse wearing a bandana and smoking?
You guys got a cigarette? Oh man, I'm getting
We
the
got pipes.
itch.
Yeah.
One in each nostril, please.
Spits
God,
out
fucking
a really old
cigars
and
for
used
these
tin.
nostrils. Jesus.
Okay. I assume that means you're fixing up the wagon and you're taking Ed with you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
put the wheel back on. I cast mending. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's easy fixed. You guys bring around. Ed's a pretty chill dude. Asks about your adventures, stuff like that. Yeah. You have a new party member in Ed the horse who wants to be a pirate.
Have you thought of your pirate name yet, Ed?
Ed the Dread.
It's good. Rhymes. That's a
I was-
solid start.
What
I
about
was thinking Pirate Head as well, but
Or
Dread
or
Pirate Black Hoof?
or Dreadwood.
Dreadwood's good. Yeah.
He's good.
Yeah, something like that. We'll workshop it. We'll workship it.
Yeah.
No, I'm
See
liking
how-
Dreadwood. We can put little
Dreadwood-
nails through your hooves for the planks on the ship, so you've got grip. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. You know, if we're on rough seas, I am going straight over the side of the ship.
No, you'll be fine. We got you. We got you. We got you. We do have 6 rocket boots still. No, another time. Another time.
Attach 4 to Ed. Oh no, we're not making Rocket Horse.
That's
Yeah.
his, that's his,
Hard line, no Rocket Horse.
Pete,
No
it's his
Rocket
second
Horse.
dream. He's always wanted to fly.
No, shoot you where you stand.
How did
No
you know it
rocket
was my
horse.
dream to be a flying pirate horse?
That can be
Who
nice.
doesn't dream that? It's fucking outrageously cool. We all dream that.
So what are you guys about? What's your deal?
Don't you, pirate?
Saving some people. Between you and I, crackheads, a lot of them. Look at those veins, ridiculous. But we're taking them back, clean them up.
Hell yeah. Nice, Dave. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool, man. Hell yeah. Someone roll me a D8, please.
Didn't we roll for 2 encounters anyway? You said.
Oh shit, yeah, you did. Yeah.
Before we depart on with Ed, just while we're tagging along, like Zeke will just give Elman a nudge, be like, you know that detect good and evil thing you do. You just want to like give Ed a sniff before we like fully get underway.
Yeah, it's not a terrible shot, is it?
Well, that's a good point too.
Um,
I'll use my magic sight.
Okay. Yeah, you pick up that this is just a horse.
yeah.
Well, he's not magical. Is he evil, Aelmont?
He is magical. How dare
He
you.
is
Cast.
aberration celestial fear. None of those things is a horse.
Stood
It's
there
all-
scratching his beard. It's just a horse.
Sorry, we'll get him drunk later on and get the treat out of him.
Drunk talking
Someone's
horse.
done
God, I'd pay to see
something.
that.
I can't wait to meet his owner. I bet he's more than just a person.
I mean, he's
You
a
reckon
monster. if he
Wizard
left
fell in
dead.
love with a horse, wanted it to be mutual, made him sentient.
Who knows?
One wish willowed himself a horse.
Yeah. We don't talk about that.
Can't wait to hear no in Ed's voice.
We were having a nice date.
Don't do that. Okay.
Fucking fly. There's a fly in my room and I can't get it. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, maybe it's been causing chaos. Chase one around mine.
Okay. As you are pulling up near Fenrir for the day, you see a group of 3 leaving Fenrir, heading eastwards up the path towards you. They look to be about it, running quite quickly. There is a human, a dwarf, and an elf.
Are the yokai heading to like fucking Isengard or?
Are they heading our
They
way?
have a
or...
small
Yeah, they're heading
metal
your way.
leaf clasp in their hand.
Yeah.
Just give him a little head nod evening.
Evening. Have you seen our fellows?
My God.
The human man asks.
Elaborate on fellows, please.
2 small
2
halflings?
halflings. Oh, yes.
Oh, fuck me to tears.
I am Bagaron. This is Megamas. And our friend Gimli.
Gimli.
Took me
5
way
days.
too long to get that.
As soon as I came up with Gimli, I was like, no, it has to be done. We are looking for our fellows. They were last in the care of our friend Randolph the Pink.
Of course. Yep.
Yeah.
I understand. Ed, have you seen anything? 2 halflings?
Let's make a check for Ed. You know what? I think I did. Would have been maybe 10 days ago, heading south towards the Stormlord's range. Much appreciated. And they, if you don't stop them, they just keep running.
We just
I,
realised that as they're running, music starts playing from nowhere.
I turned to him. I turned to one of them.
I thought it was going to be the electronic version.
They say, "Fly, you fools!"
You see Gimli's lagging behind, and he's moaning about having to run long distance.
Godspeed, you bastards.
Highlander called it immediately. I was like, how long is it going to take them? Oh, immediately. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's your 2 encounters on the road. You rolled the silly ones. So, good on you. There's like 4 really bad ones, and you missed all of them.
Yeah, we got the talking horse and the fellowship of the Ming.
Yeah, that's it. As soon as I came up with Gimli, I was like, Dee's going to love this.
It's not Jimothy tier, not yet.
It's not. I was wondering if I should have gone Jim Lee, like 2 separate names. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to the toilet real quick.
Mm-hmm. Turn on the cam.
Do you know legally if he's not back in 15 minutes, we're allowed to leave?
I did hear that.
I think if he's not back in 15 minutes, we just DM ourselves.
Oh, sick.
Okay, and you find 7,000 platinum.
So what you want for your legendary items?
You'll give us a 30,000 gold after all. Wow.
Free level up as well. Yeah.
What do you say? 5 ancient red dragons descend on Overlook? Weird.
It's weird. I heard about this Tarask thing that was nearby.
My baby. My baby.
Roll me a d6. I heard all of that. You guys get into Femriel like evening time on the 6th day, like 5-6 p.m.
Could we have taken could we have taken like a trophy from the people we killed just to be like, we murdered them all, here's their man.
Well, we have the orders.
Oh,
that
yeah,
they
the
have.
contract.
the order. We
Yeah,
have
you have the
contract.
contract. Yeah. Who are you going to?
Straight to sheriff,
Straight
right?
for, like,
Sheriff
Yeah, we'll
Bolt.
get the
Yeah.
sheriff.
Sound sheriff.
And I mean, Boomerang Arm was telling the truth, so me, Cash, and Elman have some work to do.
Yeah, you do.
I've got to fix
That's
his
fine.
arm.
That's fine. I've seen worse on the front lines. It's only a minor break. He's been a baby, really.
It's a little bit disappointing because I really did want to see grappling hook, man.
Oh, tis but a scratch.
Just wait a, have you ever wanted to be an anchor? Just hand on his shoulder. We're putting together a team.
Part of the ship.
Do
Part of the crew.
this. Now that we're back in town. Okay. I mean, you don't really need to go unless you guys want to go and fix up the slaver dude in the prison. But like,
Not
you have
particularly.
obviously the locals that you want to drop off to the patrician more than anything. I don't remember if I
Yeah.
gave her a name, to be honest. You probably have it written down somewhere, Mike.
I don't.
No?
I do not.
I don't know if I gave her a name or not.
I don't remember anything about missing people.
Well,
No,
it's
we
more
knew
just,
the
like,
slavers.
in general.
Yeah, we
Oh,
knew about
yeah,
the slavers.
okay.
We didn't know there was people there, but we knew about the slavers.
Yeah. I mean, like, upon questioning, not all of them are from Fenrir. They're from, like, surrounding areas as well. Some are from Overlook. These slavers look to have been kind of traveling quite a long time and had only set up residence in that castle fairly recently. Okay. You guys go see the patrician. Alan Corby. Let's do that, Alan. Love name generators. Let's go. You show the contract to her. Tell her about the 6 people that you brought back. I imagine you keep the talking horse to yourself.
Certainly do.
She thanks you. And because I believe she sent you to Sheriff Bolt
Yeah.
and said there would be more money in taking out the slavers, you each get another 200 gold pieces.
Excelente. Oh, fuck. I didn't buy that potion of longevity. Bollocks.
Is your 200 going in the party funds, Kai?
Already done.
Okay.
I mean, so unless you guys unless there's any like role play stuff you want to do with the sheriff and the prisoner, you guys are kind of you know, you've got a moment of respite. Yeah. I mean, well, there's also the fact that they've lost contact with the Dwarven City to the south, and there is a job posting for that.
Oh yeah, we were going to do that afterwards, weren't we? Okay. Well, yeah, we can. Well, we don't need any more rations, so we don't need to worry about that.
Which one was the Dwarven City, sorry? New Bastion. Oh,
Mount
Mount
Sinsis.
Sinsis. Oh,
Mount
okay.
Sinsis. Yeah, you have to travel up the river for 2 days and then over the hills and up the mountain.
Did we get a rundown of potential payment for such a job?
Yeah, looking into it and being able to re-establish the trade route would give you each 150 gold.
Hmm.
I'm down. Dwarven City. They make
Yeah,
good
Dwarven
shit.
City does sound cool.
Yeah.
There might be extra loot as well if we, happen upon some fools and murder them all.
You never know.
Yep.
Could be fun.
Let's do it. Were you rolling to see if it was going to be fun or not?
Just
Or...
rolling to see if you had any encounters on your 3-day journey up there.
I was
Go on.
going to say, we sell the contents of Ed's carriage as well.
Okay, do you guys want to take him back to the ship?
I
Yeah.
was going to say, yeah, we'll take him back to the ship.
Okay. You get back to the ship and, like, drag on this horse. He's pretty, he's not fucking worried about it, but Gorham is kind of there looking like, what the bloody hell was this?
Watch this. Ed, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Ed. Okay, that's really weird.
I tie one of those like crewmates bandanas on him.
Hell yes, look at me. Tell me how I look.
Phenomenal.
Fantastic. He said he'd always wanted to be a pirate. Also, having a horse is useful.
It's even better though.
On a
Ed,
ship.
tell him your new full name.
It's Dreadwood.
It's like point over Ed. It's like, see, this is why. Meet the new member of the crew.
Dreadwood.
Sure.
I'm Gorham. Nice to meet you, Gorham. Let's get you settled, shall we? Yeah, show me the way. You see, he's like a fucking new baby.
Horse.
It's a horse on a ship. It goes about as well as expected.
This is fucking amazing.
I really need to put some studs in his hooves.
You need to do something. Sand the decking.
Yeah.
Gorham leads Ed, or Dreadwood, sorry, down below decks to get him settled. What have I done?
Giving us
You
a
knew
talking horse.
You knew where that was going to go from day one.
I know. As soon as you offered him a spot, I was like, yeah, he's always wanted to be a pirate. Why not? Okay. Ed's on the ship.
Right.
You guys dropped off the people. Heading south to Mount Sitsis.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to do on the way?
No. How much gold did we get for selling the contents of Ed's thing?
9. Like 50 gold pieces.
Party funds it. Sick.
Yeah, there's a couple of carpets in there that fetched a nice price.
Yeah. We'll drop off the 94 rations that are left as well.
Onto the ship.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know how many days that is total. I know Mike's got it written down somewhere, a conversion rate or something.
6 gold a day to feed the ship.
So it's 12 rations a day.
Yeah.
So a decent amount. Just under 9 days worth of rations for the ship.
Well, keeps them going.
It does. It does. Okay. Yeah, so your journey to Mount Sitsis is actually pretty tame. You make your way southwards following the river upstream. And the Stormlord's range is very prominent as you get closer. You can see that the peaks are snow-capped, and there is like a run trail through the snow. But over the previous weeks, because it hasn't been being used, it has started to layer up and become more difficult for you to travel through. You guys still have your winter clothing, I believe, so you're good on that front. But I am going to need, as you enter into your 3rd day, as you start to climb the mountains, I'm going to need a survival check off of someone to see if you can keep track of where you are going.
I can do
I'm
that.
I
I've got
I have
+3.
I have the Wanderer
Same.
feat.
Okay.
So
Is that your background thing?
yes. I'm reading it and now realizing that it doesn't really help me with this. I mean, we won't have to use rations because I can find food, fresh water for myself and up to 5 people each day, provided the land offers berries, small game, water, so forth. So
Okay.
I
Hell
have
yeah.
to navigate. Never mind.
Good to know though that you don't need to do foods now.
Oh fuck.
Roll it with advantage. I'll assist
You can guidance on this as well if you want.
Oh yeah, let's take guidance. Well.
Well,
Oh
fuck.
god. I'm also gonna guide Zeke because he checks.
Give me a D4 on top as well, Cash.
Oh, am I rolling as well? I thought it was only one survival.
Oh,
Excellent.
Well, 3 of us will add a plus, so if you want to roll it as well, and then I can give you guidance.
it would just be a flat roll for you, Zeke.
Oh, thank God.
If you're guiding Cash, you can't guide Zeke.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just take
Yeah,
it to 18. Yeah.
So Cash goes to like guide us to like a sheer cliff face that's got a bit of shrub in front of him. Like, wait, no.
Yeah, pretty much.
You can guide him if you want.
Can you guide?
Don't know, can I?
I don't know. Have you
You
got
got the cantrip?
guidance?
No.
Well then,
That's my arm.
I don't
Good
have it, but I'd
inspiration.
like to use it.
yeah, that's not how it works, my guy. Okay. Sure. With an 18, it is pretty tough going, and it takes you. How do I put this? With the amount of snow, it's going to take you an extra day, or you can push through and risk exhaustion with Zeke's survival check. It will mean another survival check tomorrow.
Take the extra day.
As the blizzard, as there's like a blizzard coming in, there's thick fog, heavy snow. It makes traversing through it very difficult. Even
It's an
with
extra
your
day.
obviously, it's an extra day, so will be another survival check on the morrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give him inspiration for this one, or whoever's making it.
Yeah. Add a D8, Zeke.
Cool.
You can make it. Yeah. You can do it at advantage if 𝕯𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝖒𝑒𝑒𝑒 Roll add a D8, Zeke. Roll it at advantage, Cash. Hey.
Oh, Cash
It was Cash with advantage. Yeah,
no,
you
no,
get
it's
the
fine.
bardic. You get the bardic.
So I had 17.
17. 24. Yeah, nice. Second day of beginning to climb up this mountain. It gets harder, tougher. You start having to climb up steeper ramps that zigzag their way up the side of the mountain. You see, it's probably just wide enough for one cart coming up and down. And you can see that, again, it hasn't been used in a couple of weeks. As you reach a plateau on the mountain, you can see a large archway carved into like the bedrock. It is a wall of inky blackness in front of you that seems to almost reach out, and only being pushed back by what little sunlight is let through the clouds above.
Can I get the drift globe out and cast sunlight with it instead of just light?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You're gonna go up towards the entrance and kind of throw it in?
I realise I've been using the drift globe wrong. It can
Okay.
hover as long as it's within 60 feet of me.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure if I can command it to like go forward and move about and stuff, but it can be away from me. So I could theoretically toss it 60 feet and it will just drift. And then as I move, it moves as well.
I'm happy for it to just move with you and you be able to command it to move back and forward. I don't care. Like,
Yeah, so I'll just move it out 60 feet, casting sunlight, so we can get a good view in front of us.
Okay, the tunnel stretches through. You can see it changes from, like, natural rock to carved stone with gold filigrees and these majestic columns that rise from floor to ceiling. Huge ceiling, vaulted ceilings with more gathering shadows. Very quickly apparent that there is a thick, black, smoky fog in here.
Does it look like the
Yes.
the rock? Yeah, it's the rock. Okay. Well,
Switch over to...
are we ready to deal with horrifically transmogrified dwarves?
If I said no, is it going to change anything?
Nope.
Oh, she brought
Yes.
Dreadwood.
I do miss Dreadwood already.
He'd have loved this shit.
Just picture him double barreling a cursed dwarf in the face.
Do you think we could strap a cannon to his back?
Oh
Maybe
my
put a
God,
mechanism in
yes.
his mouth where he can bite down and fight. Yes.
Just because I know dwarves to be inherently untrustworthy, as I survey the entrance to that tunnel, can I just do a perception check to check for traps and stuff? Oh no, investigation. Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Everything's fine, guys.
Been an obscene amount of nat ones tonight. And we've only been playing an hour. Doesn't bode well for the rest of the session, guys.
Getting it all out of the way. It's going to be sick nat 20s the rest of the session.
I was going to say statistically, it actually does.
Maths
Statistics
has
don't exist.
always been my friend.
Statistics don't exist in your case, Dave. In a past
Yeah,
life,
what are you
For
on about?
everyone else, anyway.
In a past life, you've done something horrific.
What do you mean in a past life?
Doesn't look trapped, Zeke.
Wonderful. Theo, go check it out.
Absolutely not.
Okay, I tried.
I'm not sending ahead someone who's not here.
Kai, you're up.
All right, okay, I'll go forward.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a nice long stone tunnel with lots of really expensive looking carvings and statues and columns. Eerily silent.
Okay. I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay. There is a general kind of pall of this stained darkness that's here. But you don't see any, like, individual spots of magic. At least at the moment, you don't, anyone.
Okay. Oh, there's general magic, but there's nothing standing out right now. I'll stay close to Kai if Kai's up front. Far enough back that if he sets off a trap, it won't kill me, but, close enough that I can see if anything becomes more specific.
Close enough so you can see the horrible shit happening to him.
Yeah. Can keep you alive long enough that you really feel the suffering.
Okay. Kai, you range ahead. It is dark. Are you casting a torch? Are you, like, creating a torch?
Yeah, he'll light torch.
Or are you gonna get Zeke to send the drift globe?
If Kai's out in front, I'll keep it like hovering near him, so it at least illuminates the way while he's going out in front.
Okay. Easily done. Kai, give me a perception check.
I like this music.
Yeah, me too. 21. Nice. Okay, so yeah, this long stone-cut tunnel extends deep into the mountain and twists and turns from what you can see from the light ranging ahead. rises and falls. It's not long before you come across what appears to be like a station for from what you can tell, there's like 6 sets of rails all spread out parallel to each other, some of which have these like clockwork driven mine carts on them, and you can see they have passenger carriages. They're like these little mini trains that you can see go deeper into the mountain. There is a security booth and like a railing fence, like a chain, I don't know what, a wrought iron fence, but it's very dwarf in its construction, so it's very grand, and there's, you know, it's all very pristine and gold and shiny. Dead quiet here.
Does everything look like it's still like working mechanically?
Yeah. So if you get in closer, you can see that there's like a layer of dust on things, but by your guys' estimation, it's maybe been empty for a week or 2. But there is still more of this thick smoke in the air.
And it's not getting thicker or anything, it's just constant.
Constant, yeah.
Well, I was assuming we can figure out these trains. Do we want to go further in? Presuming the answer is yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have to. We can just turn around.
No, we do have to.
Think how disappointed Dreadwood would be if we went back and told him we walked away now.
Poor Dreadwood.
Hop on the train, see where it goes.
So there are 3 trains currently in the station. All of them are currently facing the wrong way.
As in, coming towards us.
Yes.
Is there an obvious mechanism to turn them around?
There are plenty of mechanisms. None of them are obvious. Getting a look around, you can see there are like cranes above, set on pistons and rails that can move. Seem to be able to drop down and pick up individual carriages and move them and stuff. The passenger carts look symmetrical, so you gather that you need to lift, like unhook, lift one of the things, spin it round and put it at the other end.
Reckon Ailemon's the best at figuring this out, perhaps?
Yeah, you can start trying to like follow the mechanism.
I can Tinker's tools it.
Gotcha.
It would be Tinker's, yes.
Okay, I'll take a whack at it.
It's, wisdom proficiency.
So
Perception.
yeah. 15.
Okay. There are 6 levers. You gather that each lever works an individual crane for each line. Lines 2, 3, and 5 are currently filled.
So I'll pull the lever for crane 2 then.
Okay. There is, you pull it, it's quite stiff in its place. You pull it, there is a heavy thump from somewhere, and then nothing happens.
The thunk, did it sound like something wanted to work and it was holding back? Or
Yes.
Like... Okay. So if I direct the drift globe 60 feet upwards towards where I'm assuming the sound is at, what do I see?
Like these. Give me anyone who can see them. Anyone who's looking up, I suppose. Give me an Arcana check.
19.
Dice everywhere.
Nice. Ah.
19. Okay. So from what you can see, that this is a potent mixture of magic and technology. It is currently not powered. There are these like distinct runic lines that run across the ceiling and then disappear off over to one side of this area before you can see where they go. This room is huge, bearing in mind.
Anyone read Dwarven?
Yeah, actually.
I'll starting from where we can see the start of the runes.
Mhm.
I'll start tracing the drift globe along it, so Elman get in as much as he can.
Yeah, so they're not like, when I say runes, they're more like energy lines, which, based on from what you can tell, that allows energy to flow through them.
Oh, it's not like writings.
No.
Okay.
But you do see that as you begin to trace them, they begin to converge on each other as they hit the vertical wall from the ceiling. They run along towards one of the walls. They all begin to converge on each other and then streak down the walls to this large stone door that is inset into one of these like carved, magnificent walls. Getting a look at the kind of runic thing, like it's carved with dwarven runes above the door, Aelemon, and anyone who can read Dwarvish this is basically like a security generatory administration area. And you would know that normally this door would open upon the press of a button to the side, but it is currently not powered.
Get the impression that we could. Oh, fuck it, he's just going to try instead of asking a meta question. On a section that looks. Is there any like specific area, rune, end point that looks like you could push some power into it?
Yeah, can I like trace from the lever to see if there goes back to like a source where we can inject some magic somewhere?
Yeah, on the other side of the door.
Oh, okay.
Of this stone door that is closed, and you know that they slide from floor to ceiling.
Wow.
I don't know. Do you want to like put your hand on it and fire something into it?
Yeah, yeah, it's worth a try. There's something else we can do, but it'll take a bit more power. Let's try this first. Yeah, we'll try put his hand on it and try and like push a first level spell into it. Just energy that he'd normally use to cast that spell, tries to force it through his hand into that network.
Before you do, give me your spellcasty check. Just the flat. Give me a wisdom check.
Yeah.
I also say we've got 3 power cores in our party inventory.
Yeah, it's an 8.
It's an 8.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. You waste a first level spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it look like there was a spark of anything?
Nope. It just washed against the door and dissipated with like an ethereal energy.
Hmm.
Ooh,
Can I
tell
offer
you
up
what,
one of the power cores we've got in our party inventory then?
I mean, you don't see anything to plug it into this side of the door.
you've got that spell slot for today, Mike.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Sorry,
Oh, from
my
the,
rolls are coming through way later on Foundry than I think I just did a quick con.
Yeah, we do
Oh, is
have.
that for the yeah. It's cool.
We do have the power cores if we can find somewhere to jury-rig one in.
There's something else I can try, but it might be a bit risky because it depends on what's on the other side of that door. I can use magic to sink into the stone door and come out the other side.
Is there a dwarven don't dead open inside on it?
Nope.
I think you've got this, Elamon.
Yeah, I totally think I do too.
I believe in you.
Okay, you see him like loosen up his shoulders and his neck as he casts Meld into Stone on the door.
Okay.
Uh,
Sure.
do you want me to
You-
pull the spell into
No,
things?
you sink into the door. Everything goes dark, black. You can still hear like the muffled conversation of your friends on the other side, and you trying to come out on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
Okay. You step into the room. There are. It is dark in here, even to your dark vision, Aelamon. It is tough to see. You are in a long, thin room that stretches away from you. On one side, you see a series of to be like curved, reflective surfaces, all kind of set up down one side of the wall, and then on the other, you see these ley lines converge onto this big kind of stone and metal mechanism. The room is thick with the smoke, and there are 3 corpses on the floor.
Sick. Are they near this converged object by any chance?
There is 1 near the generator, 2 sat kind of equidistance away from each other, on chairs by these screens, dead in the chairs, and the other body is like collapsed on the floor by this mechanism.
Okay. The door behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see any way I could potentially open it from the inside, like hinges connecting it to the walls, or?
No, you know this slides up from the ground.
Okay, yeah.
So if you want to try and go for it, you
It
can
is
see
what
if
it is.
you can get your fingers underneath it and try and lift, but you're going to need a pretty spectacular roll.
You know what? Just for the sake of trying, he's going to try it.
All right.
He's going to try it, and he's going to
yourself.
guidance himself as well. Yeah.
Sure. Give me athletics. Give me a
That's
D4.
20.
I know. I can see.
That's my guy.
Holy shit.
That's 29.
So, the DC was 30, but
Okay.
you got a nat 20, and
Yeah.
you got 29 total. The rest of you see Aelamon sink through the door, and maybe 30 seconds later, there is a sharp stone grinding sound as you see the door begin to lift ever so slightly. It gets maybe like a foot up. One of you looks under, and you can see Aelamon's fingers on the other side, like his hands underneath, as he is lifting the door solo. This thing is too heavy for him to lift on his own, but he has got it maybe like a foot up.
You hear my voice? Grab the door! Grab the door!
I'll
I'll try and help.
Okay, you guys get your hands underneath, and you all begin to pull up and lift. I'm not going to make you roll because Aelamon rolled a nat 20. So with Cash and Rhyme and his gloves coming in to help, you guys managed to get this door like 3 feet up. It's not all the way open, and some of you might have to stay on the other side to like keep it up. So what I'm going to say is like the 3 of you holding it open need to remain holding it open for someone else to get into the room.
Mm-hmm.
So Zeke and Kai can slip in.
Mm-hmm.
Can we take
And
a
if
look
there's
around?
anything you want to pass to them, now is the time to do so.
I was going to say, is there anything we see, I know it's dark, that we could jam under the door that wouldn't get all, like, massively crushed?
Give me a luck check. Roll me a d20. You want high.
Come on, Dave. One time.
9. There's like a couple of chairs in here made of stone that might hold for a second or two.
Not gonna chance it.
Other than that, not a whole lot around in here that you can think of, unless you guys have got anything in your inventory that you want to try and put under there, but you will risk losing it.
Got nothing that's even worth trying.
No.
A single crowbar.
Where's an immovable rod when you need it?
Uh-huh. It's a shame.
Oh well, we can get him in.
Yeah, so Zeke and Kai, you guys managed to slip in to the room.
Okay, as the coming sort of shoot strain voice. I know you can't see. There's 3 bodies down there. Oh, definitely by the black smoke, by the ice and down the end. They're 100% coming to life when you try and power the core. Do we reckon if 2 people were holding it, there'd be enough time for 1 person to roll under and join us before it dropped?
It would be a dex save.
Okay, so not worth the risk.
You guys can pass stuff to and fro under the door, and you know once you power up, you can open the door as a free action.
Yeah.
I could jam my Javelin lightning. Because it's magical, it can't break.
It can still bend and be busted, I would say. That's not a rule I've ever really been that keen on, that magical items can't break, because you know things would if you dropped a fucking 500-kilogram door on it.
Sure.
I don't care how magical things are. If you get something like that dropped on you, you're gonna get fucked up.
Sure.
Do we want to just pull the trigger, power it up, and see what happens?
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
Get as many people in.
Well, we've got Rhyme and Cash on the side. A1's on this side. Sendy.
Probably a better
Just
chance of
happens.
you getting under Rhyme than me.
I'm holding the door.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah. There's enough time. If you wanted to try getting Rhyme under, you'd have to roll a dex save to see if you make it through before the door came down.
We think it's worth the risk.
It's entirely your call. It's a risk.
Let's just hold the door and try and power up, because if the door opens after we get the power on, happy days.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah. Okay.
You don't need your legs, do you?
No, but I prefer to keep them.
Remember that sick glowing arm that orc lady had?
Keep talking.
Okay, right, yeah, let's try powering it up. See how it goes.
Yeah, getting a look. Someone give me Tinker's tools. I imagine that's Zeke. You can add guidance if you want to use guidance.
D4, yeah.
Yeah. Huge.
21.
21. Nice. You managed to take a look around this thing. You can see it's just been turned off. The body that is lying here next to it is attached to the handle that would reignite this generator.
If the said body has any weapons on it or anything, I'm just going to pull them off and toss them to the side.
Kai's going to stick a chair on top of them as well.
Okay.
And then
so paranoid.
I will say sorry to the deceased man as I remove his hand from the lever. And I will pull the lever.
Okay, yeah, you pull the lever, it kind of ratchets back, and with each ratchet there is like a burst of arcane energy as individual lines on the wall begin to spark to brilliant iridescent light. You hear a deep rumble, a large thunk, and then outside you see the lever for the crane you pull. The crane for the lever you pulled, Zeke, begins to drop down. So whoever stood outside would see this. Sorry. You would see the lines on the walls begin to glow up, shoot out towards the cranes, and also run along the floor, lighting this space up, still thick with fog, so it's still hard to see. The door, you can hit the button and bring it open if you want. But the lights turn on in this place, and power begins to hum gently through the area. You kind of prepare yourself for these bodies to rise. They do not.
Slap the button and then it joins
Yeah.
you.
The door opens with a grinding and hits the top with a loud thud. You get a look. Upon closer inspection of these bodies, you can see that they were bludgeoned to death.
Can we just like what kind of weapon?
So maybe like a warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
You see the two in the chairs have swords. The weapon you kicked away from the dwarf, he had a warhammer.
Was he bludgeoned as well?
No.
Okay, and did the
No
other two
wound.
look? Did the other two look like they were snuck up on and just bludgeoned while they weren't expecting it? Are they like sat facing like their screens? And then,
No.
like, they're just in their
No,
chair.
it looked like one of them is, another has like fallen out in surprise, maybe.
So this is Zeke piecing together too. He's like, well, it looks like your man here's seen these two off without them seeing it coming. Your man here's risen up, surprised. He's seen them off, and then your man's shut the power off and offed himself. I'd say that's a good sign.
Well, it's better than evil black smoke infecting everyone.
Yeah. That's probably what's inside still. Can't imagine there were
Okay,
only
but
three.
not here though.
dwarfs
Yeah, it's a good start.
Yeah. Elman, can you tell how long they've been dead for?
Yeah. Do a check over the bodies, see if we can get an idea of vitrification. Oh, the 25.
25, couple of weeks.
Given this is like an admin front desk power stationary sort of jobby, is there any kind of scrying stone for the settlement? Or some kind of
So
like
what you can
security
see
network?
is the screens light up,
Mm-hmm.
and some of them show like reflections. They are clearly linked to other screens that upon inspection outside, now that the lights are on, you can see placed up in some of the corners are more of these reflective surfaces, and they work with like an arcane eye style link between the two. The screens here only look into this station.
Okay. Can I search Warhammer Matey's person, see if he's got like a journal or something?
Day one,
Gi-
I
give
mixed
me
a gorilla with a crocodile.
Yeah, I was literally about
hopefully
to
it
do
won't
the Resident
escape.
Evil bit.
Yeah, hopefully it won't escape. Day 2, it escaped.
Day 2, we replaced a giant praying mantis's arms with chainsaws. Dave's kept it awake for 72 hours straight by poking it with a cattle prod. Day 2, it escaped.
Day 3. Oh god, my own hubris. My own hubris.
They make me giggle every time. Yeah, does he have a Resident Evil style note on him?
Mm-mm. No. There is, looking around, some scratch marks on the wall.
Just
Tallied
general
up
scratch
of-
marks. Oh, tallied up.
No, 4 of them tallied up.
Can I check the desks for any kind of paperwork? Recent?
There's nothing beyond about 3 weeks ago.
I'll pass it off to Elman to skip read to see if he can find anything out.
Yeah. Blast through, see if there's anything to give us more insight on what specifically happened.
Even what we're heading into, or anything, really.
Yep.
You kind of just see like daily ins and outs. Deliveries from Fenrir are listed. The names of people coming in and out that have, like, you know, checked in, checked out, etc., etc. There's nothing really to be like, and then this happened, as it were, getting a look through these notes. It's all just general kind of accounting notes and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah, just nothing useful. It seems like whatever happened just happened before anyone had time to sit down and write it down, I suppose.
Or maybe they were too busy dealing with it to write down what was happening.
Yeah, either way. Seems like it was more of an urgent, something happened, it's bad, less of a, slowly progressing, I have some suspicions.
Given it's dwarves and the state we found the rot in last time, creeping out of a crack in the wall, I'm getting the feeling possibly the dwarves delved too deep.
And awakened that which should not have been.
Yeah.
Well, it makes sense. We did encounter the smoke last in the caves as they were mining and just unleashed it into our realm.
We are a good number of miles away from that. The rot is concerningly large and widespread.
Yes. Yes, it is. It seems like everywhere we go, there's just another instance of, oh, and it's here.
And then, like a light bulb in Zeke's head, something goes off and he's like, Elman, what are dwarves known for?
Being closer to hell, which is why they're so evil and shifty.
Apart from that.
Digging holes, beards, and then if on the, less visual things, crafting.
Crafting. And what do they take great pride in?
Well, their beards.
And
So many beard
crafting.
oils. Oh, yes, and crafting, yes.
So they would need a...
Well, I understand what you're aiming for. I would be surprised if there was love of the game, shall we put it, in anything dwarves make. Tend to be
Look,
quite...
man, I'm just
just
trying to put a
aim on
positive
with a
spin on this.
blatant, angry racism against dwarves there.
I'm just trying to
They
put a
have no
positive spin on
goals,
this,
they just make things for profit. Evil little hunched over tiny little hairy things.
Okay, so we're going in.
Evil little hunched over hairy things. Fucking hell, Mike.
Hey, he had some experiences with dwarves and he didn't enjoy it.
Fair. Okay. getting on a minecart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Don't
fucking
sound
know
too
it.
sure there, Zeke.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Okay. You hop on a minecart. Doesn't take you long to figure out how the lever system works. It's pretty much automated. You just pull it, it spins it around, does it, and then you've got to push it back forward to bring the thing back up and let go of it. You all hop on.
Before we head on the minecart, I'll shut the door behind us. So like,
The door to the security.
yeah, so like nothing can come in from outside.
That's just a tunnel, is it?
Yeah, the main tunnel door, the one that we all were lifting. We shut
I
No,
thought
that's
that
not the main
was-
tunnel. That's not the main tunnel door. The main tunnel in is just an open arch, like an open space.
Well,
You can't
the-
close the
yeah.
entrance, but you can close the room to where you found the 3 corpses. That is a separate
Oh,
room.
I get the layout now. No, never mind then. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I thought it was like one extended corridor that led into that, but no, it's fine.
No. Okay. Yeah, you guys hop on one of the minecarts. Who is operating it?
Assume Ailemon.
Do you have land vehicles?
No. No, I don't.
It's just going to be a flat wisdom roll.
Okay. Not great. Was going to be much worse. So I'll take it. It's a 9.
A 9. Okay.
Going to be much worse.
It's going to be very slow. Actually, roll me a luck check. You want a high number. 10. Okay, that's the luckily luck checks are thresholded at 10 upwards is good. You turn this thing on and it immediately begins to rush off down the tracks. You can see very quickly that there is a bend coming, and if you don't slow it down, it will go flying off, and you very quickly just start pulling things, and you get the right lever to bring the thing down to a slower crawl. You round the corner, you decide to try and lift the lever off and on, but you gather it's just an off and on, and the thing begins to shoot forward quickly again, so you decide to just keep it on and, like, trundle along at a slow pace on this cart. If you want to try and figure out the controls on the way, you can give me another check, but there is the risk of you pulling the wrong lever and flinging yourselves off into, like, open caverns. As you see,
He'll happily be cautious and just slowly do it.
Yeah, you see the tunnel kind of opens up into this vast, wide open cavern. It is not pitch black. You can see there are, like, these luminescent fungus trees. This, like, sickly bluish green light that they're giving off. It gives Underdark vibes, but isn't quite the Underdark, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's very bright. It's better. Cool. As you're going through the tunnels, everyone give me perception checks, please. Ten, 19, 10, 17, 19. Cash. I mean, yeah. You guys who are, like, as you're traveling through, Ailemon, you're focused ahead. Zeke and Cash may be the same, or maybe you're, like, staring down at this cavern, but you see as you're going along, another track links up and starts to run parallel alongside yours. And as you're looking, you see the spectral form of another minecart materialize, coalesce onto the tracks parallel to yours. There is 3 passenger cars attached to it, filled with dwarven families, a official looking kind of like conductor sat at the front operating the train. And you see as they run alongside you, the guy at the front starts to look panicked. He begins to shout something that you can't hear inaudible, as like a chorus of spectral screams begins to rise up, and suddenly, as you're riding along, coming into the light of your cart, or the drift globe as it's still following you, you see the spectral cart rise off the tracks and kind of flip off down into the cavern at the same point as where the tracks ahead of you are like ripped up and twisted. You look down and you can see the broken minecart train dashed across the cavern floor with bodies kind of spread out around it, these desiccated corpses.
So we're not going fast. Can we tell if something ripped?
Looks like
The
they go up,
tracks or
not down, so it wasn't
explosion?
like something falling from the ceiling. You continue to go onwards. It takes maybe an hour on this cart as you twist and turn and worm your way ever through these caverns and tunnels and more caverns and tunnels until finally the natural stone is replaced by more cut stone, and another large station greets you at the other end. You see tracks 1, 4, and 6 have... No, sorry. Tracks 1 and 6 have carts in them. 4 does not, which you gather is the one that fell. You pull into another station. The power is off here. It is dark. You see another stone tunnel leading onwards.
You still going ahead?
Come
Yeah.
this far?
Well, all right.
No point stopping now or joining them, looking down at the bodies.
Ooh. Yeah, keep moving.
You head through this tunnel along this stone pathway. You walk for 10-15 minutes and exit out into a humongous cavern filled thick with this smoke. Ahead you can see a gatehouse, dim, no lights on, with a bridge extending behind it, kind of over this river that you've been following your entire way up. Let me bring you guys over. We're going to do this city map a little bit differently. I assume you guys can see your token in the bottom corner.
Yep.
Yep.
What you can see is what you can see. So
Okay.
At the moment, all you can see is this gatehouse, extending bridge, and then the smoke is just thick and it blocks any more vision.
Mhm.
This gatehouse is, large, kind of dwarven structure. There are these, like, multi-barreled turrets atop turreted walls that can peek over the crenulations. A portcullis which is currently down and shut. And there is no one here.
Those turrets would be nice in our future airship.
It'd be nice on our current ship too.
Be nice on
They-
Ed.
They would be nice on Dreadwood.
Mm.
They would squish Ed. They are huge.
So if we cast and enlarge reduce on Ed,
Yes.
Okay.
Any sign of bodies around this gatehouse? Or
Not that you can see. At least not on this side. Like I say, the portcullis is closed.
yeah.
No button on this side to open.
No, this looks more like a hand-operated one.
Do we have the grappling cannon?
I always have the grappling cannon. Don't leave home without it.
Excellent. Might be
Just
time
get
for a
around
fire.
and yeah.
Try and fire it up.
Okay. Yeah. It's got plenty of fucking rope if memory serves.
Like
Yeah.
400 feet or something like that.
Yeah. Then, you shoot the grappling hook up, Cash. It hooks up between a couple of the apertures on the wall, and you get yourself a solid point to climb up on, dug into thick stone.
Start climbing over.
Okay. You hit the top of the wall. As you get a look around, there are a few corpses littered along the top of the wall that are not visible from the ground level.
At a quick glance, can I see how they died or see if they have any...
You would need to do a medicine check with how kind of rotted they are.
14.
14. Some of them look shredded, and you kind of look down the length of the wall, and you can see the turrets are pointed across the length of the walls.
They're man-operated turrets, correct?
Yes.
The list is, but okay.
But they've got like
Okay.
3 barrels that you gather rotate and fire quite quickly.
If there's one close to me, I'm just gonna like point it so it faces away, and then I'm going to see if I can find a way down the other side of the gate. See if I can find a.
Yeah, there's like stairways leading up on the walls.
I don't think I look for a crank or a mechanism to open the door for the others.
Yes, very easily found on the other side of the portcullis. Is visible to the party. If you had Mage Hand, you'd probably be able to have done something about it. But yeah, there is a... Maybe not Mage Hand. Either way, there's a lever mechanism that you pull, Cash. It does not work immediately, but then you see there is a hand-cranked version that can be used in case the power goes out. With your athletics, you have no trouble in lifting up the portcullis enough for the rest of the party to sneak through. And you guys get onto the other side of the wall. The bridge extends outwards from where you currently stand.
There's some more dwarves dead up on the wall. It looks like they may have killed each other. One of them killed the others. I'll go up and grab my harpoon.
Yeah.
Grappling.
The rest of you can see the bodies if you want to go up and look, but they look like they've been shredded by these turrets.
Jesus.
Okay.
I
Well,
really
the
want
turrets
these
were
to live.
effective.
Yeah.
Don't want to be in the receiving end of them, though. Speaking of, I'm just going to use the Pearl of Power to get a 3rd level spell slot back. And then use a flipping Divine Power to get a 1st level back as well.
Yeah, good shout.
Okay.
What 3rd level did you use?
Melted Stone.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I didn't
What?
realise that was 3rd level. Jesus.
Yeah, it is. It's a
Oh,
very
yeah.
useful spell. That's why.
Yeah. I could have sat in that stone for up to 8 hours.
That's fucking ridiculous.
It's a brilliant spell, man.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
I know you said the turrets
Heavily
are
underutilized.
massive, but are they
Yeah.
fixed or are they removable?
They are fixed on like a rotating platform.
Okay.
When I'm saying big, they probably weigh like a couple of tons, and without the getting a look down, you see they're on gyros and assisted via hydraulics to turn.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they were
You-
big for dwarves or if they were just big.
They're big. Without the mechanisms inside, would not be able to be operated by one person unless you just were shooting in the direction it was already facing.
Gotcha.
From 1 to 10, how likely would it be that we would ever be able to get a couple of these bad boys out of here with enough time and effort?
If you brought the carts with you, you could
Yeah.
have. Individual pieces, not a chance.
Okay. Food for thought. Well, do we continue?
Yeah.
We continue.
Okay, move your tokens up the bridge. You see, as you work your way down the bridge, there are more corpses littering near another gatehouse that you come across on the other end of the bridge. 2 statues flank the river. They look to be like dwarven warriors, weapons held ready, shields up, that kind of thing. More turrets lacing the walls, some of them aimed down. There is like a pile of corpses massed against the base of this of the walls at the other end of the bridge. We're talking maybe 15, 20 foot high, and just as like far back in like a slope leading up towards gatehouse, kind of World War Z style, but not as big.
Jesus.
Well then.
We're definitely not out of our depth here, right, guys?
No, I'm sure this is perfectly fine.
Optimistic, yeah.
Everything's
Yeah.
fine.
All right. I mean, everyone's dead, so why wouldn't it be fine? Yeah.
Yeah,
dead,
nothing
Jim.
comes back to life.
Yeah.
They're dead, Jim.
Klingons on the starboard bow.
Shoot to kill.
Everyone's dead, Dave.
Okay. Let's get closer to the pile of dead bodies.
Yeah.
You approach this pile of bodies. The smell is very disturbing and unsettling. The closer you get, you can see that there are like maggots and carrion creatures eating away at the corpses underneath that haven't been exposed to the elements as much. And there is like a definitive kind of oozing sludge that's spreading out from it, where the bodies inside are putrefying slower than the ones above.
Have we got an idea of what we think killed all of these bodies pressed up against the wall?
With your medicine, more turret fire.
Okay. Do we think the pile of bodies is high enough that we could climb up it to get over the top?
It would make it easier.
Yeah. Okay, it's time to use a very squishy ladder, guys. And cash.
Sounds
It's
fun.
going to be athletics or acrobatics from each of you to try and get over the wall.
Okay.
Nice.
Zeke?
Oh, sorry.
Once we get up, we can lower a rope for anyone who fails or doesn't.
Okay,
I thought I clicked it.
knees deep in some
Eee.
squish.
There can be acrobatics if that's better for you, or
Oh, yeah,
athletics.
it's way better. You can keep that
Athletics
roll
is
and
a
just add.
plus.
You can just add my athletics is plus 0. Just add a 7 to that.
Okay, so that's a 15.
Yeah.
Then, other than Aelemon, who's struggling with his armor, you guys managed to definitely go over this wall. I would say Rhyme with his nat 20 can just reach down and pull you the rest of the way up, Aelemon.
Sick.
It's like the best possible outcome is that you just see Rhyme literally jump the distance above the wall. You're like, where the fuck did you get so... Oh, the gloves. The gloves.
Yeah.
You guys all get up onto the wall. You see more of these turrets. And you can kind of see somewhat into the city. More houses flanking either side as the river runs underneath this wall. Another gatehouse at the end. This one is open, however, into the city. And more houses either side. More of this thick black pall of smoke filling the area. And as you guys hop down onto the other side and begin to do whatever you're going to do, we will take a break there.
Okie dokie.
10 to
Sick.
15.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's nice knowing you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
We all made new character sheets before the session, right?
Nothing to worry about.
I like
Everything's
Zeke.
fine.
Yeah, I liked the right tense.
You're gonna like Deke even more
Everything's fine, guys. You're all alive.
for
right now.
For now.
Tell you what, worst case, someone dies. I've actually got a spell I can bring them back as a zombie.
You've got Revivify.
Yeah, I know, but that's not
Yeah,
as funny.
but-
I can bring him back as a zombie.
Dreadwood and a zombie companion is. That's,
My backup character will be Dreadwood.
No,
But
it won't.
the only downside of the zombie is I have to cast it every 24 hours, or they do kind of go out of control.
I'm sure it's fine. You'll never forget, right?
Why would I forget to create a zombie and leave them locked in a cupboard where all my treasures are?
Exactly. Anyway, back in 10:15.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Huge.
Oh, right, everyone. Let's go ahead and take a break. Wander Christie. Hi. Proper high-low. Sorry that work is going work. Super worky. It's fine. Yeah, it's all fine. I'm sure it's fine. I am sure it is a... Okay. I'm gonna grab a snack. I think I might grab some cheese or something. I will be right back momentarily.
tunes we slow dance in the crosswalk to the sirens and the fumes. You say, if this is nothing, it's my favorite kind of waste. I press my chipped teeth to your bitter cherry taste. Hey! This is our graveyard dance floor, spinning the smoke, fall through the sky. Kiss me like the world already ended, we're dead inside, but we still won't die. Hey, our graveyard dance floor, stop on the past till the bones all shake. If everything hurts when we wake up, then at least we know we didn't break.
I am muted. Whoops. Hello, I'm back. I did not get cheese. I did get jerky, however. Delicious jerky. Are there books in the cupboard? I hope so. I really hope so, Wonder. Be so lucky. Enjoying some chai tea as well. We went to town on yesterday. Got a bunch of stuff done, including giving Daisy a bath, which she was a good girl, but she did not. And on the way home, we stopped by and I got a chai latte. I was feeling more chai mood, so made myself chai tea. Delicious chai tea. Yum, I know, right? They make a good chai latte as well. Daisy got so many treats. We missed her birthday. It was last week. So we got a cookie at the pet shop for her. We got a bunch of other treats. She really likes chicken hearts. We picked up some of those and a handful of others. So she was a fan of that. The bath, however, not so much. Not a fan of that one.
Yo.
Yo.
Like one blood.
Ready for spooky, scary city time?
Yeah.
Suck
My,
it
my,
up.
my, what a beautiful room of death you have here. God, I love Ace Ventura.
That's the second one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mike has been muted.
If you don't think the bit with the spears in his thighs is peak comedy, then I don't want to associate with you.
That is great, but the best bit of Ace Ventura bit 2 is when he pulls up alongside him in the monster and goes, Frank Wright from the embassy? Weird.
Or when he parks the van by fucking flipping it into the
Love.
Or when he's birthed from a rhino.
Yeah, that's my favorite scene.
The whole scene of them like sneaking up on the other tribe. It's like, did you just refer to me as White Devil? This is how they know you. Leave that part.
The bit where he's running through the jungle with the bat on his hand, and the background music's just shakaka.
Yeah. And you must be the Monopoly guy. Hey, thanks for the free parking.
He knocks him out.
Yeah.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Yeah. Do I have something in my teeth?
You're right, I do need to watch that film again.
Actually, that entire film is just one amazing bit after another.
Yeah.
Yep.
The first one, I prefer the first one as well, to be honest. Where he has to rescue the dolphin, Snowflake. Excuse me, there's Greg here. Thank you.
The fucking
metal
sliding
concert.
door as well.
Yeah,
Fucking
fucking
scene.
Cannibal
Yeah.
Corpse playing Hammer Smash Face.
Yeah, the sliding door bit is. I have exorcised the demon.
Yes!
Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Huh? Do you, punk? Do you? Losers. Losers.
The bit where he's talking with his hands.
Yeah. Excuse me. May I ask you a few questions? Do you have a mint?
Boy, they're at the crazy house and he's running around in the fucking tutu, like throwing himself over.
Oh,
the
yeah.
bushes.
Let me in, coach. Blue 42. Blue 42. Rover, sit. Let's see that in an instant replay. I know that first one far too well.
Big blue night. Big blue night.
Yes, Satan.
Hey, so you got any more gum? No, I don't, Dan, and I'll thank you to stay out of my personal business. Oh man. So,
Now I need to watch them
Yeah.
again.
the first one whips. It's so good. Alright, is everyone back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, we pick up where we left off. You guys have just climbed down the other side of the wall. You can see a gatehouse ahead that is open and streets kind of off to the side. Darkened houses. No one about.
What we need is a map.
You're on it.
True.
Is that another? That's another gatehouse in front of us. You said.
Yep, it is open though, and there is no one manning it, from what you can see.
I mean, we might as well just proceed through to the gatehouse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if we
Find
can
the biggest
find-
looking building.
Yeah. See if we can find like a piece of paper that just has a layout of the settlement. So we're not completely blind.
Yeah.
Gate-
You are here,
gatehouse
Matt.
might have something.
Even if you find a map, we're still going to be traversing the city like
Polka
this.
No,
Right.
that's fine for traversing the city, but as long as we know like this is here, there's like a power station, that
Mhm.
kind of thing.
Okay, yeah, sure. Move ahead. There yeah, you get into the gatehouse. Podcast is open, you begin to ride through. There's like, an armory here, sleeping quarters, a place for eating food. And there is pinned up on one of the walls like a map of the city. Getting a look around, the river kind of runs and swerves back on itself into a central point where there is a lake kind of up here. A few of the buildings are pointed out, but if you're looking for like the central administration building, it's all the way up here.
Okay.
Up here, yeah, in case you guys missed it.
It's a big map.
There, you see there is like an arena here. Marketplaces and stuff are over here. The kind of industrial district is next to it. And but there's a lot of industrial districts in this place from what you can gather.
This is not going to be as quick as we thought it was going to be, is it?
No, sir.
No, not at all.
Fucking massive.
Okay. I mean, I vote central administration first, right? Seems to be where we'll probably find the most information.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Okay, so there are two main routes to get you to the central administration. You can follow this current pathway and then like hook north, and then you go kind of all around the eastern edge of the city, around the northern edge of the city, and then up via a kind of large staircase up onto this mesa where the city administration is. Or you can, I'll pull you forward just a little bit. There is a bridge just here that you would cross to head kind of south, and then you'd head across the western section of the city. So you can either go past the arena, the industrial, and the residential districts, or you can go through the kind of mercantile and industrial districts.
Go through mercantile, see if we bit of window shopping.
I mean, yeah, why not, right?
Okay, get moving.
Now that we've kind of like entered the city, is it still eerily quiet, or do we hear anything?
Ooh, give me a perception check. Around you is quiet. You do hear some distant noises, very faint. Kind of mixture of different noises that are hard to pass out with a 14. But some of them sound like screaming. Some sound like distant chatter. Some sound like the crackling of fires.
So it sounds more like a city under siege as opposed to just normal city noises.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we get an idea if like there's noise is more coming where there's signs of life, like the screams, is more towards mercantile or towards the arena direction?
It's hard to pass. You can't really tell.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, I suggest we go mercantile, I suppose. More likely to be people there.
Rhymes that could aid us with whatever the fuck is going on here.
Yeah, well, maybe some strong shopkeepers defending their stores, perhaps. Maybe got a better chance than the arena.
True.
Start moving yourself. For every like 10 feet you move, I'm going to start rolling dice. So move yourself 10 feet. I know it's not like you can do roughly. You don't have to do it dead on.
No, you're doing dead on. You said 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah, you walk through the streets, and like I say, it's like eerily quiet. None of the lights are on the houses. You don't see any bodies as of yet. The bridge does come into view, like through the gaps between some houses and stuff like that. Yeah, it's quiet still. More distant noises that ripple and rattle outwards, putting you guys on edge. Keep moving.
Go for it, Highlander. Take it in turns so we can blame whoever gets us an encounter.
So the bridge is the way to the mercantile
Oh.
district.
So
You have to do it dead on.
There he is. Yes, he does.
Okay, so you kind of go through the alleyways between the houses and stuff. Looking in, some of the windows are like curtains are open. You can look in. You see mostly empty houses. A couple of them do hold bodies frozen in like rictuses of fear as they were going about their daily duties.
Anything in the houses, like, have the houses been turned over, like furniture sprawled anywhere, or just
Doors
no
kicked
signs
in.
of it?
Nope.
Whatever happened
Okay.
happened real fucking quick.
It's certainly something by surprise, if nothing else. But in a non-destructive way, by the look of it. Like, people just left.
I'm going to say that based on your guys' travel here, you arrived at the entrance to the mountain kind of in the late afternoon. By the time you've made your way through the tunnel, down the mine shaft, like the carts, trains to here, blah, 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 it's pushing, it's like late evening now.
Oh, there we go.
Coming
Coming
up. Coming up to like 9-ish, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Just letting you know.
Got you.
But yeah, you pass through these houses and they look like, normal houses, but the people inside are either not here or dead.
Sorry, Noodle, my mic wasn't working. The dead people, do they have any like slash marks or anything on them?
Nope.
Just dead from pure fear. Well, not
you
like
want
literally, but there's no signs of anything on the body being.
No.
Are there any like track marks on the ground that look non-dwarven?
Give me a survival check.
If someone could give me a hand, please. That's a 5.
I will give you a hand. I am.
Are you wrong? Which I roll with?
You're
you're
up to you.
proficient, okay.
$15.
15. There are like tracks from pack animals. One of the main things you do see is a convergence of footprints leading out from the houses and heading southwards across the bridge in one big kind of crowd.
It's these pack animals tracks.
No, they are human or dwarven, humanoid tracks. You don't see anything like no tracks that feel out of the ordinary.
Okay.
But what you do see is like overlaid over kind of the runnels in the ground where pack animals go across the bridges on regular occasions is a big like crowd that moved southwards across this bridge you're looking over at the moment. Or that you can see.
Yeah.
And you were insinuating before that we, given that we arrived mid to late afternoon, right now we're sort of feeling.
I wouldn't say you're feeling like tight, but like, in a couple of hours, you should think about finding somewhere to sleep unless you want to risk points of exhaustion.
Do we think
Not
it's safe to
particularly.
do it here while it's quiet
There's
at least?
yeah, before we head south following the massive tracks. Just post upstairs in one of the houses, no lights, just quiet.
Yeah.
Easily done. You can go back to one of the abandoned houses that you saw before heading out onto this main thoroughfare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out
Is
of the
that-
way.
Is the house that we spend the night in doors locked?
The doors can lock, yeah.
No. Is it locked? We approach.
Yeah, they would be, yeah.
Okay. I jimmy them open.
Yeah, with your sleight of hand, it's just a residential lock. It's not, particularly daunting for you, Zeke. Managed to pop a lock on one of the buildings. You can pick which side of the, move the party token into, on top of one of the buildings that you want to stay in.
Maybe like this one here, slightly out of the way.
Yeah, off the main
Yeah.
thoroughfare.
Okay,
Has
yeah.
good visibility.
Yeah.
But still has decent visibility onto the bridge and to the main street that you just came in via.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like a 2-story tenement. It's got a few rooms, dust-covered beds. There are no bodies here. You do see like a basket of what is now mold-covered and damp, rotting laundry that appears to have just been dropped on the floor and left. There is a children's room. I say child, maybe like a teenage dwarf's room. Various kind of inventions halfway completed, scattered about on the desk, and on the floor that has singed a burn mark into the wooden floors of this room is a soldering iron that is left on and has since shorted out.
So
Just
literally mid-activity, they just
like a gigantic citywide mass suggestion.
but locked the door as they went.
Just
You
in
gather
terms
that-
of- sorry.
You gather that's more because the door locks as it closes.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
It's like a latched. It's like a
Deadlocks.
latched door. Yeah.
Just in terms of the inventions, they're in schematics laying about.
So there's a couple of items that they're working on here that you can see. 2 of them in particular, I would say, catch your eye as maybe somewhat useful. One of them is a half-finished device that, if it has it's like a square-bottomed bottle that rises up into a circular taper. It is clear, and inside is 2 chambers, a large top one and a small bottom one that is like a cuboid. Okay, based on the schematics, what you can do when this is finished is you can scoop up ocean water in it, click it closed, press the button on the side, and it basically filters out the salt from the water immediately and puts the salt into the bottom chamber.
Ah, okay.
And another one appears to be a 3-needled compass. Only 2 of the needles are currently attached. One of them is the normal compass needle that just points dead north constantly. The other 2 can be moved to vector in moving objects and give you basically a intersection course.
I'll take both
we
of them and I'll have a
yeah.
tinker with them at some point.
Absolutely. You can gather up all the necessary bits that are still out on the table.
Cool. So yeah, no light, just real low key camping.
Yeah. I'll drop 20 gold on the desk just as a bit of a thanks for the
Okay.
compass and the
Yeah.
desalination.
Who is taking first watch of the evening?
I will.
Aelomon's not going to rest. Yeah, so Aelemon and Zeke.
Perception checks, please.
Filthy 20.
Nat 20.
Huge. Everyone gets settled down. I assume you're all staying in one room to keep yourself close together.
Yeah.
You guys, whether you're talking or sitting in silence or whatever, just keeping watch, seeing out onto the street, both of you see more of these spectral ghostly figures materialize through the fog. You watch as these kind of translucent dwarves are streaming inwards from all the different streets into the main, like, south artery across the bridge. They hoard in a big pack and head over to a building on the other side of the waters that you can, I'd say that you probably would roughly be able to see, which is this building here.
Yep.
On the, so this one here.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's quite a lot of them.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think we know where we're heading tomorrow.
Yeah. So stroll across a bridge, visit a house, see why hordes of undead spirits seem to be enjoying that particular house.
Zeke hands Elman a cigarette. How you feeling?
Kind of numb, to be honest.
Thought as much.
I think right
I'd
now it's just
never-
easier to not really feel.
That's fair. I'm over here if you need a chat. Not that I've ever loved or been loved myself.
That's not true, Zeke. We're like a family now. I love you as a brother.
Get a slight hesitation as he like hesitates from lighting his cigarette and he just turns away slightly and then stokes it. Like, thank you. Kind of like a little hick in his throat. I don't know how this is going to change you, Elman. But from the time I met you, you're a good man.
I don't know.
Vengeance has a way of distorting things. However,
Think-
you always used to say about the man your wife thought you were. And just, I don't know. Oh, got really dry throat, sorry. When we rejoin with your children, just try to hold on to the image of the man that your wife thought you were. I don't want you to come out of this worse. I mean, you will because your wife's dead, but you know.
I know.
Did you change your token for Aelemon, Mike?
No.
Okay. No idea what's doing that.
I'm terrible with interpersonal stuff, but I'm trying.
I know. I appreciate it, and you're not wrong. She didn't need to know everything I was, but neither do they.
Oh, don't get me wrong, we're killing the fuck out of those orcs.
I think that's the thing. You know, if it was wrapped up in this conspiracy of lesser men trying to steal power they wish they had, I'd have a target, you know? I'd have someone to make pay. Fucking orcs. Fucking orcs. It's what they do. It's, yes. I'm sure, you know, even knowing this objectively, I'm going to commit some minor kind of genocide over there, but
Zeke's eyes widen, like, you know, like the McConaughey smoking gif, where his eyes are
Yeah.
at the word genocide.
but it's orcs. There's no thought, there's no plan, there's no arrogance getting in the way, and they like, who cares? You know, it's another innocent life. It's just fucking orcs. Did you get mad at the starving dog that kills your pet? Yeah, of course, but can you really blame it? Did it know?
You would know that orcs aren't. They can be, but in your experience, Aedomon, especially from the Desolation, those orcs, they're not so much mindless killing machines as they have their own society and stuff. They're still brutal and, you know, enjoy the thrill of battle and will attack things with, you know, reckless abandon. So your point does still stand, but they're
But they
not
could have been.
as... Yeah, they could have been. But
They
that
could have
far
been an orc.
east, maybe not.
We'll see.
Yeah. I wouldn't throw it out of the question immediately, but
Okay.
you know, you also do know where there is a large concentration of orcs if you did want to try and get some revenge.
Yeah. He knows where there was once a location previously filled with orcs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't know what kind of orcs, but I'm sure that doesn't really matter when it comes down to it.
Oh, we'll find out. And after all, they're my children. I can't imagine I'll be going alone. Just gives him a grim smile.
Your kids aren't coming along.
I entirely agree. I don't want to risk their lives, but
No, I'm coming. Your kids aren't.
I don't want them there.
That's the way you
Have
worded
you
it.
ever-
Didn't sound like that.
I don't want them there. They will put their lives at risk, and I could not survive if they did not. But
Well,
Zeke,
excellent. I'm glad we've clarified
Zeke,
that.
Zeke, have you got any younger siblings?
I did. Kind of.
Could you really have stopped them if they wanted to do something, no matter what you wanted? If it was really important for them? I don't want them there.
I would have liked to have known them to a point where they would have that choice. I can't answer.
Ah. Well,
But
then the offer goes both ways of talking, but
hypothetically, yes.
well, we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. But for now, I think this bridge is more pressing.
Yeah. Just checking in.
I know. Rest up.
Anyway,
We'll have some
let's have
ghosts in the
fun.
morning.
I love ghosts.
Second watch.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll
Sure.
take it with me.
No, you're on your own.
All right, Cash and Ryan. No, you're on your own.
Do you want to take your advantage, Cash?
We'll roll separately.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, hell.
Excellent.
There is a pervasive silence that seems to stretch across this place during your guys' watch as you hit the early hours of the night. Whether it's because you're talking, or you're distracted, or you're tired from being woken up midway through your sleep, you guys have a quiet watch by your account.
Excellent.
Final watch. I'm assuming Aelomon's getting back up because he'll
Yep.
have his rested by now.
Certainly is.
I suppose, since he's the only one left.
Yep. Perception checks. Nice. Both of you would hear a very, very loud crash coming from west of where you are. It sounds like the air is like splitting and cracking. A thunderous boom echoing throughout the entire place.
Assume this doesn't wake everyone else up, or does?
I mean, yeah, it probably would wake people up. But you guys identify its location as coming from kind of west of you in the direction that you're heading, like dead west of you.
Guess we're gonna have to check that out in the morning. Sounds fine, right?
We'll wake the rest of you if it happens again. Well, I'm sure that'll wake you, but if it comes closer.
Morning comes. Everyone can take a long rest.
Zeke?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Nice.
I can't remember what the DC is, so I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's 13.
So I passed. So yeah, you've got that spell slot for the day.
Cool.
So we wake up. We have our little bites to eat. I'll relay to the rest of the group that me and Elman saw the ghost heading towards the house down south, where the steps were congregating towards.
Yeah.
So that's the south. That large booming was directly to the west. Because we know exactly where the house is, maybe we check that first.
It's probably closer as well, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's give it a look.
Huge. Move your 10 feet, please. You can just WASD, and I believe that'll move you 10 feet. Like 5 and then 5.
Oh, that's cheating.
Okay. As you come across the bridge, the boathouse comes into clearer view, and you can see it is, in fact, a boathouse. There is, like, hanging out into the water out of the front of it is a half-constructed boat that is not currently in the water. It is being lifted up by, like, this scaffolding.
while we're walking anyway, I'm gonna keep doing. I'll do another survival check for out of place tracks and stuff. Everything's fine. That's a 9. Just peep through the fucking windows on the boathouse. Is it just dark? Can we see in? What's going on in there? I'm just thinking if there's some kind
It's
of
dark. You can't see from this distance inside. You can only see the boat, kind of like the prow of the ship,
Yeah.
the semi-constructed prow of the ship sticking out the big kind of barn door open entrance. The rest is crowded in shadow.
Now, my only thought is if there's some kind of construction going on there, nabbing some like I don't know how it is in because this is your world, Noodle. I don't know if dwarves are like master craftsmen. I
Yeah.
want to get some like master tools for Ailman, basically.
There'll be good tools in there.
Yeah, I
Not that
don't
you
know
can
what.
see from this distance. You'd
I
have
d-
to go in.
So we're like, I mean, they build stuff in there, Ailman. I mean, we could find some good dwarven tools in there if it takes your fancy.
Yeah, it's always worth a look. Worst case, some materials.
Yeah. So we'll pop into the boathouse.
Okay. Move your 10 feet. So hang on. Let me. This is the boathouse.
Oh, that house is actually the boathouse. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one they were going to. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So move your 10 feet.
Oh, that's not the button.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. Yeah. You come up to the entrance of the boathouse.
Yeah, I didn't realize the boathouse. I didn't realize the boathouse and the house where all the people went to was the same house. So yeah,
Yes.
a little bit more cautiously then.
Yeah. So you can stealth up if you want to approach, and give me.
Yes, please.
Yeah, or give me
Give it a
perception
try.
checks. You can clockwork.
Wow.
No, I'm not going to.
Okay, 16. Anyone else trying to get close with stealth?
Yeah.
Yep. Sure.
Oh,
Okay, no, but Kai bringing it back. That gives you a 15 as the median stealth check there, which is pretty decent. As you begin to get close, you can hear the definitive sounds of like shuffling coming from the inside of the boathouse. There is a large double open door at the front that is wide open. You guys can kind of get up to it and then try and peek in if you want.
Yeah.
But it is dark, so only those with dark vision are going to be able to see.
Yeah, I'll give it a go then.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Ailman and Rhyme. So, let me just... Peeking in, you see this grand boathouse. A large crest inset in the wooden floor in front of you with like an anchor with these swirling lines coming out from it. There's like bundles of rope. This section that you're in is raised up from the section behind where this that like lowers down onto a mesa. You can see a couple of desks. In fact, let me bring you guys, it's just you two at least across. But one thing that does catch your eye is a kind of cluster of people stood unmoving just ahead of you there. From this distance, they look like walking corpses.
Shit, I was kind of hoping for survivors, Elamon.
Yeah, hoping for it, but given what we saw, well, I won't say I'm happy, but I'm not surprised.
Yep.
You can't see much beyond what you currently see with your dark vision. It just fades into the smoke.
What do you think? Get involved or carry on?
I don't like seeing souls at unrest like this.
You raise a valid point.
The rest
I
of you
also
would
hate
be able to
saying-
like join in on the conversation as well.
Yeah, we'll see.
Actually, I can just bring you all across, can't I? Because those guys can't see anyway.
No, they can't. I hate saying this, but let me go in first.
Be right behind you.
Okay. Anyone needs to prepare anything?
Can I light a torch? Or do you...
Probably. We can see if sneaking's an option.
I mean,
Because if they can react to anything just by sound to the sight, then we're better off being
could-
able to see.
I could float the drift globe in there and see if they react
Yeah.
to light.
That's
Just-
a good idea.
Just cast daylight in there?
Can you float it
Yeah.
in there before you cast it? As in before you
Uh,
make it light up?
I'm not sure. I think I have to speak the command word to make it magical.
I would say you can float it in there and do it if you want to. For like
Yeah. So if there's like an open window or a cracked door or something.
the front door, you'd be able to float it in.
Yeah. So I'll
The
just
ceiling
float-
rises up high enough that it wouldn't
Yeah.
be an issue.
If I float it in 60 feet and upwards and then cast daylight.
What's
Yeah.
give me the thing on daylight?
It is. I can cast normal light or daylight. Actually, it's fucking. I always forget. I need to post-it note this, which I'm actually going to do after I do this.
Windows sticky notes are good.
So light or daylight I can use. Daylight 5e. Daylight's a 60-foot radius of light. The sphere is bright light and sheds dim light for an additional 60 feet.
Okay. Huge. That will. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You float the orb in. You guys are kind of packed up on the door, standing in this dim, grim light. The orb floats up and begins to get bigger and bigger, slowly illuminating the room as you see more and more and more of
Oh, God.
these hordes and clusters of people spread about in this space, all standing listlessly. They begin to turn and stare up at the orb. Some of them start to shuffle over and stand kind of underneath it.
Well, obviously quietly. Daylight doesn't appear to harm them, and that's a lot.
Looking through the windows and getting a better look at at them, so they are shambling corpses, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if Elman can disseminate whether it's like a possession jobby or like
They're dead.
They're dead. Okay.
And you see more of them begin to enter into the light.
That's a sixth group.
Yeah, I know you had your sentiments about not leaving people in this kind of state, Elamon, but
Fuck them. Yep, I see a Sev coming in. Yep, let's get the fuck out of here.
As the light goes up, you hear faintly drifting from further in the boathouse. Hello?
Oh.
Is someone there?
just as well, like slowly backing out like the Kool-Aid guy.
What if we just turn the light off and pretend we didn't hear anything?
Hear what?
Please,
Okay.
please help me.
Did the horde
Sounds
seem to
like
be
it's already
reacting to
died.
that?
Some of them kind of shuffle and stop and stare for a moment upwards towards
Okay.
kind of the ship area.
So they can see and they can hear.
And are
We
we?
don't have to
We-
go in through the front door, right?
No, but I wonder.
You could
like,
also go ahead.
They
Sorry.
could just swim in.
I mean, they're also not rushing the noise they just heard. Like, they might just be passive dead people. I know that's a lot of hope to pin on
Stare
something.
straight at him, flat. Really.
what I'm gonna do.
Maybe I can persuade them.
What I'm gonna do, Noodle, is I'm gonna like wiggle the drift globe side to side, 60 feet, and see if I can get some of these other hordes from the back to start moving towards the front. And then when they've moved towards the front of the building, maybe we can circle round and find another entrance, like a window round here or something, while the hordes move to the front.
Yeah, I would say the wiggling is silly, but it works. If it's silly and it works, it's not silly. They begin to drift listlessly back and forth.
But as long as
They
they
are
move
all-
up a bit more, yeah.
Yeah. So they all kind of start to converge and hoard underneath the light wherever you put it. Where is 60 feet from you?
60 feet from me is
So
yeah.
here.
So in like a semicircle from there, just like yeah.
Okay, where do you like leave it when you leave the building though? Because obviously
Over to the right side, because I'll hug the right side of the wall, because it has to be within 60 feet of me. And if I move out of 60 feet, it will start moving to where it's at least 60 feet from me.
Okay, so I'm going to say they're all kind of clustered around these stairs when you've got them all like rounded up. Like that.
Yeah. So I spend my time border collie wrangling them into the car, and I'll leave it floating there, and I'll be like, well, I have to stay here if I want to keep the light there, if you guys want to find another entrance in.
Go.
I'll be fine, probably.
If you're not, it's been real.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys kind of dart around the building to take a look. There, the only other entrance is the open edge that is hanging over the river.
Is the
There are
back
no
end of the
windows
boat
in this building. Sticking out over it, yes.
okay? I'm gonna. Do
Harpoon
I see a
across?
mast? Yeah, that's what I was gonna try. Do I see a mast on the
You
ship?
you do. One of them is just peeking outside the back of the boathouse.
Try and fire the harpoon to stick into the mast. Or actually,
that's gonna
just because
be-
accuracy doesn't really matter, I'm just gonna shoot into the side of the ship.
Okay. I will remind you, you do have the boots.
Is it close enough to jump across?
Oh yeah, with triple jump
Oh.
speed, absolutely,
Okay.
and an action dash. Yeah,
Okay. I'll just do that. Well,
because you got 40 feet of movement.
well, it says I can only jump the max of my jump.
Which is your movement speed.
Well, I thought it was my strength modifier.
Yeah, but because it's tripled, it's your movement speed because you can jump 60 feet with 20 strength.
Okay.
And your movement speed is 40, I believe.
So you can't jump further than your remaining movement would allow.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So my
if you action
speed's 40.
dash, you
Yeah.
yeah.
And yes, I'll jump
So-
across. I'll leave them with
Okay.
one end of the rope and I'll jump across with the other.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move your token just kind of through the boathouse. As you jump, it's like there's a small platform between you and the ship. Do you cast a light, Cash?
I'll have to just use a torch.
I thought so. Cool. So you land here first on the other side of the ship, and then you can jump the remaining distance and get up onto the deck of the ship. Gonna need stealth. It'll be an advantage because of the distance you are away from these things.
16.
Okay, cool. They have a passive perception of 7, so you really would have had to have fucked up. Yeah, you land deftly on the boat. You're light rolling. You can see kind of like slowly crawling and scraping their way over is a dwarf up on the mast, looking down at you. Oh my god, thank you. Name's Luck. Help me, please. You must be really quiet. Please.
I'm gonna tie off my end of the rope to the mast.
Yeah. The rest of you can make your way over. It is going to be athletics or acrobatics to get across silently.
I'm still at the front of the building.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just moving the other
Yeah.
3 up.
What a shit roll.
Is it advantage for us as well? Or...
No, it's a flat roll.
Cool.
It's not about falling. Like, you're going to get across regardless. It's about doing it as quietly as possible. And again, you needed to beat a 7. So you guys managed to very, very slyly sneak across the rope and land on the deck of the ship. You can now see this dwarven man. He looks emaciated, eyes sunken and hollow. You can give me a perception check if you want.
Ooh.
15. Kai, I would say you're the only one who spots that there's like a certain pallid greyness to his skin that is reminiscent of the monsters and people and stuff that you've found that have been infected with the rot. It doesn't look changed yet, but like there is definite like, you know, coursing black veins and a certain like greyness to his skin.
Kai will try and subtly, or at least so the other guy that like the infected guy doesn't see them, like nope, shaking his head, waving his hands back and forth, saying no, this guy's fucked.
Okay.
If we don't help him, though, what's stopping him from killing zombies?
Well, we could help him.
I could also stop him yelling pretty effectively.
Yeah,
True.
probably be a mercy, to be honest.
Depends on what it is. If it's a curse, I could probably help.
Do you want to inspect him at least?
I'm going to regret saying this, but yeah. Yes, I do.
There is a ladder leading up to the crow's nest.
I will.
It's on. There's like a piles of boxes up in front of it, but then yeah, you can get up there. And you manage to climb your way up to this dwarf.
I'll go with him actually, just in case.
Okay.
You want me to? I was gonna come too, but you want me to stay back because I have the torch?
Yeah, if you
It would be another. It would be another stealth check for you to move forward, Cash.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll stay
no,
back.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Rhyme, if you could keep me between yourself and him, as a favor.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. This man sees you come up. Thanks, thank Nain. Somebody finally arrived to help. He is, like I say, looking emaciated. There is like black veins spreading and coursing from his neck, like exposed skin that you can see. You can see
Yeah.
veins. Yeah.
What happened here, mate?
I don't know. Everything just changed.
When?
Maybe 2 weeks back now. It started maybe a little bit longer than that beforehand, but
What?
maybe a
What
bit
happened
more.
beforehand? What was the lead up to this?
The machinery in the city started being temperamental. There was, at least we were told, why the thick smog was here, but it hasn't gone.
Thick black smoke by any chance?
Yeah, yes. They said it
Who
was
told-
from the factories that the machinery had started going haywire.
Who said
Then
this?
the administration. The
They didn't
factories
tell
one
anyone
by
to
one.
leave?
No, one by one they said they had it under control, but the factories, one by one, they started going down and going out of order. The machinery started going haywire. And the automatons don't trust the robots.
No.
No
They won't
machinery.
trust the robots.
No machinery.
I see if Spare the Dying has any impact on him.
He's not dying. He's just heavily riddled with whatever this stuff is.
Yeah.
And then the people,
What level is it?
everyone just stopped. Some gathered here. I managed to... You see, like, spread around him is, like, empty boxes of supplies and stuff.
Yeah.
That are long since finished. Consumed. I managed to climb up here when everything went to shit. I heard gunfire from the walls, people screaming.
What about your clerics? Did they find anything that helped?
We have no healers here.
What?
Only those
Jeez.
that follows. There's no healers here. We follow Sem.
So do I,
don't-
Goodman, but
No. Goodman Pate. It is a little different here. We don't so much prescribe to the arcane arts in that way. We use it with our technology. But no healers stay here long enough. There is usually not enough for them to do. And we saw no need of them.
These
We have
black.
I
Sorry.
was just going to say, we have great medicines and healing hospitals, but none of the arcane arts. I think it's more what he's getting at. There's no divine clerics.
They're relying
here.
on
There's
technology.
There's doctors. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not,
but
it's not magic.
These black veins that are creeping. Are they visible on his hands?
Yeah, it's on the back of his hands.
Right. So I'll ask him now, like, how long, and like indicate to the black veins on his hands.
It's been getting worse. Maybe the last. I have since the smoke. I've been noticing things.
Okay.
I'm just gonna turn around and motion my head for Aelemon to like turn around with me to whisper something to him privately.
Sure.
Why this guy? Why is this guy still alive when this shit's been coursing through him for 2 weeks and everyone else is a fucking zombie? I know his name's
Why
Lucky,
did-
but shit.
Why did hiding make any difference whatsoever? How long have you been here? Did you recently come back to town?
No, I've been working at this shipyard for the last 60 years.
Oh, be blunt, my friend. Why aren't you down there with them?
Hmm. He kind of shakes his head. I don't know. I always did have a hardy constitution. Maybe it was something I ate. I don't know.
Okay.
Some were taken slower than the others, though.
Lasting weeks or just days?
Over the course. The first people to fall ill maybe started 3 or 4 days after the factory started to fall.
And yet
And
you
then-
are here 2 weeks later.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm gonna try something. We're first gonna treat this like a disease and see if anything happens. And then I'm gonna treat this like a curse and see if anything happens.
Okay.
Rhyme. Hold him if you can. First going to cast Lesser Restoration on him, which would
Okay.
remove a disease.
Okay. Roll me your spellcasting.
I give him a bardic.
Yeah, you can.
Just wisdom. Thank the Lord. D8 for your bardic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank the God.
Ooh, a 15. Man, D8 Bardic's so nice.
Mhm.
Okay. Where do you target, Alamon?
Gonna aim for his heart.
Okay. He has like a loose fitting shirt on. And you kind of unbutton it and you can see there are more of these tendrils of black veins spreading across his chest. And you pick up your holy symbol and you place your hand on his chest and you push in the lesser restoration spell. You can feel his body actively fight against you. Not physically, but like it's the spell itself is like being fought back from whatever this stuff is inside of him.
Mm-hmm.
You see the black tendrils kind of retreat and pull back, but don't instantly disappear. And he kind of I feel better. That he still looks not great, but better.
No, you're not cured by any means. Based off that reaction, would he have an instinct then if this is a curse or if it's something that would require like a greater restoration, which obviously he can't do?
The latter.
Yeah, cool.
You could get rid of it over time with lesser restoration, but you'd need to target,
yeah.
and it would be a wisdom roll every single time to
Yeah.
see if you could push past.
And just pump it through it.
Yeah, like you would
Yeah.
need to lob in maybe like 5 or 6 lesser restoration.
Yeah.
And try and push back whatever it is.
I've bought you some time, but unfortunately, I do not yet have the power to completely cleanse you of this. Not without a great deal of time, which we don't currently have.
If you could bring me more food, and more water, I can continue to rest here. You can find out how to cleanse this place, or at least figure out what happened and stop it from happening again. Maybe collect me on your way out.
We can do that. We can certainly do that. And he'll give him. You should have 10 rations on me. I've got 7. Yeah, I'll give him like 4 rations.
Okay, so 4 days worth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. We will be back. The only advice I can offer is pray for Sam.
He nods.
I will. Luck to you, travelers.
See
You
you
ought
soon,
not to
mate.
have come to this place.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
And
Climb
just
down.
before we climb down, I'm just going to tell him, like, look, mate, I see you're big into ships. You ever thought about being a pirate?
Not for me.
No?
These are a builder's hands. Not much for fighting or plundering.
Here from the ladder. Pirate ships need repairs too.
Get me out of here and we'll see what we can do.
I like the cut of your jib. I'll start climbing down.
I am 𝕯𝖒, by the way.
I'll see you soon, Dory.
Putting together a team.
You son of a bitch.
I'm in.
Climb down the ladder and head back
Yeah.
to Cash and Kai.
Okay, and I'll inform them of 𝕯𝖒. We've bought him some more time. He's got rations for 4 more days. But unless I can spend a day, 2, probably 3 healing him, we need to cleanse what's actually happening here first.
Well, you did what you could. Let's see how it goes from here. Don't give up
Yeah.
yet.
There's always hope. Hope that I get to smash whatever's causing this square in the face.
Spirit.
Let's see if we can get out as quietly as we got in.
Okay. It's gonna be May. No, it's gonna be another athletics or acrobatics. Okay. Hey. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're all fine. As you heave your way across the rope and make your way back to Zeke, who is still just, I imagine, stood there hoping to God that none of these zombies see him.
Pretty much.
Yeah. The rest of the party
Floats across the boathouse.
floats across the
ethereally,
boathouse
At
ethereally
ridiculous speed.
and joins you back on your side. I'd say, Cash, you would put your torch out as you come back round. And you regroup with Zeke.
Well, that was my only use of the drift globe today. So he extinguishes it and floats it back into his pocket.
Extinguishing it first.
Yeah, I will do. Actually, he'll try something before he brings
Okay.
it back to him. Can I dip it in the water here? Actually, I might be out of range for that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
are.
I am. I was going to try and get them to drown themselves. Well, they're all.
You could,
at least
you
going-
could go 5 feet forwards.
No.
Okay. You extinguish the globe
I extinguish it, then return it to me.
and it floats back slowly. I am going to make perception checks to see if they can follow it back. but they have bad perception. So it's a nat 1 and a 2 for a -1 and a -2 on their perception checks. Yeah, you
Nice.
bring it back with ease. Nothing. The hordes do not follow, and you can get the fuck out of here if you feel like it.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, we come back out to the main map.
Okay, let's head west, I suppose.
Okay,
Make our way around.
move
Do you
10
want to
feet.
go back? Do we want to go back across the bridge, then go west, or just west in general?
I
let's-
think
let's
west
go-
is towards the mercantile section, isn't it? The way we're heading
Mhm.
at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just west in general.
Okay, move 10 feet.
Oh,
Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, it's a relatively quiet walk. I assume you're being very kind of careful now. More empty houses. There is, with your passives, you would hear some kind of light crashing and whirring coming from kind of northwest of you. You do see a set of stairs that lead upwards onto a tier above you. There's like exposed rock face with these stone stairs carved into it.
During the whirring and crashing, I'd reiterate what Thori told us about the robots and machines, not to trust them and stuff like that.
I didn't before. Don't know if you remember the Guardians.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Fair.
Okay, you can move.
Just straight this way, or where do we want to go?
Yeah, I think that's roughly the way we're going.
Okay, cool. So,
So it's just like-
you actually see that this curves back round on itself and is to get to the mercantile district. You would have to actually go up the stone steps from what you can see, but ahead of you is where the source of the crashing and stuff is coming from. There is a small marketplace ahead of you, and kind of you can see shadows and shapes flitting backwards and forwards rapidly from this little like circular marketplace to bring up. Yeah.
Are we curious about that, or should we head
Oh,
upstairs to the mercantile section?
I feel like we should be pretty curious about a very large crashing sound that sounds like it's splitting the sky.
it's different crashing sound coming from here.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm getting all turned around today. Sorry, I'm not with it.
More like there's like a whirring and like shapes moving quickly.
I mean,
Go
yeah, I'm
investigate.
curious. Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
It's a 61 killdozer.
You going into the market?
Apparently so. Let's do it.
Okay, cool. You head into the market. As you get closer, you kind of peek down one of the entrance alleyways looking in, and you can see whirring around are these two clockwork automatons on these kind of wheel base, like sphere bases, roaming around. They've got odds and ends,
some like tools and trinkets and things that are shiny and stuff like that. And they're just like placing them down on desk, picking up other stuff and whirring off into another direction to place something else down. There is shit scattered everywhere across this place. Like rotting food, candles, rope, sheets, clothing, you know, everything you'd find in a marketplace. All kind of just scattered everywhere. That you can see the faint glimmer of gold and silver coins scattered about the place as well. And these two whirring automatons that are just flying about at rapid speed.
Want me to try and engage diplomatically, or
With the machines we were told not to trust.
I'm not suggesting I'm going to be trusting myself. I just
I
want to get a bit
mean,
of information.
what's the worst that could happen, right?
Sure. Oi, you two.
Wait, hold on. Before he walks off, I want to look at what Rhyme looks like with two arms for the last time.
Just holds up both middle fingers.
Your funeral.
Hey, could be yours as well.
I don't know. At least the cannibal didn't have fists last time it hit you.
Or you. Yeah, I'll still shout out to them.
Okay, yeah. They both stop, turn to face you, come rolling over. Good day, sir. How
Good.
may we assist you?
What have you got going on here then, gentlemen? What have you got for sale?
All the essentials you could ask for.
Excellent, excellent. Where the fuck is everybody?
Don't understand the question.
Customers, punters, shop owners, where are they?
Slow day.
Sure. Sure. So, what are your two names?
The names?
Your names. Your names.
Oh my god.
They buzz off like two code word names that mean nothing. Like, I am serial number X 44444, and like, you know what I mean? Like
Elon Musk's kids, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's turn to everyone else. I'm not really getting much out of these two, I want to be honest. Do you want to flip to the other method or just go about our day?
I mean, do they have any information on what the hell that loud noise was last night?
Good question. I'll ask them. Serial numbers. That loud explosion last night. Any idea what caused that?
Loud explosion.
Yeah.
That's a no.
Yeah, no. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's nothing.
Have the rest of
Just-
you kind of filtered in at this point?
Nope.
Nope.
And
Yeah, I
we
won't be
potentially
worried
have
about
been
that.
getting ourselves into an advantageous position.
If you
if there's
feel
any
like it.
combat. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so I will just move your token kind of out of the way a little bit. What you see is what you get. So there's 3 entrances to this marketplace. You guys would have entered in through this one. Rhyme is kind of just like on the other side as these two automatons have crushed up. So you can swing round and try and get in through this side here if you want to make a stealth check for me, Kai.
20.
Huge. Nice. Yeah, you can swing round into an advantageous position if you want to try and flank.
No, he's not going to attack around, just in case.
Yeah, just in case. That's what I mean. Like, you'll be in a flanking position. The rest of you?
Yeah, we'll still
Yeah, I'd
get
approach.
closer.
Okay.
Oh. Uh.
Nice. You going with Kai, Zeke?
I'll go to like if Kai's like fanned out one side, I'll fan out to the other one.
So you can. The only other entrance is all the way on the opposite side.
Yeah, there. I'll get
Yeah.
there with a nat 20. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. The rest of you joining Rhyme?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you step into the square and there's just like say like shit strewed about everywhere. Shop doors open, doors ajar. Some of them swinging listlessly and squeaking. And these two automatons. More customers. Welcome. How may we assist you?
Just browsing. I'm gonna peer into one of the
Yes.
shops.
Okay. There's. Okay. So there'd be like bookshops, restaurants, a smithy, a tinker's shop, clothes shop, like a general store. What are you going into?
It doesn't matter. I'm just looking for bodies.
Okay. Yeah, definite bodies. You can see. You say you go into one of the bookshops. There is appear to be like customers inside that have been how do I explain this? As you step into the shop cache, you can see there's like, bookcases lined up in this room. Some of them are tipped over, and spread across the room are 3 bodies. You immediately feel the floor is like sticky against your boot. There's not blood on the floor, as there's just like a kind of film of stickiness over this shop. These people that are stuck in are coated in this film, stuck in place, and have been kind of ripped open.
Oh. Can I tell if they've been cut or if like pried open?
Looks like a sharp object has kind of torn them.
From the outside?
Yes. Not from the innards outwards, from the outwards. Yeah. They're external.
Mr. Robot thing. What happened to these customers?
They did not purchase anything.
Ah.
That's interesting.
Is it a punishable crime to not purchase anything?
You must purchase something.
Of course. How much would this cost? And he just picks up the closest small item.
Yeah, you pick up just like a kind of brass ring, I
Yeah.
think. Analyze it for a second. 2,000 gold.
That's an interesting offer. I do. How many gold coins do you think I'd have to melt to make a ring this size in gold instead of brass?
The prices are not non-negotiable.
No, I would never. I'm a craftsman myself. You see, I was curious to see how much you knew. To look at the others, we need to leave, or we're gonna have to fight them.
What have you purchased? Asking the robot.
We do not purchase. We work here.
Ooh, you don't support local businesses. You know what? I'm getting weird vibes about this, guys. They don't even support local businesses. I think we should go.
That's punishable worse than death.
Yeah.
And it seems like you must purchase something to avoid death, my friends.
Yeah, we should go. Just gonna leave.
You gonna leave? You must purchase.
What's the cheapest thing you have to purchase?
Ooh. Good question. Kind of rolls off, comes back with a, where is it? There. A crate filled with what appears to be a bunch of fucking stupid items. There is like a clay jug. This kind of like a bottle of oil, from what you can tell, and a pair of like dusty, rusty goggles.
And how much for these? For one of these things?
300 gold.
And I suspect I'm gonna go asking this, but do you have anything particularly interesting to buy? You can choose.
Everything is interesting.
I have
What
a
is it,
request.
magical?
I'd like to purchase a book that contains 5 words in the title. The third word has to contain even number of letters, and the author's name has to be 2 first names. Do you think you could find that for me?
Zooms off into the bookshop.
Okay, we need to run.
There's
Go, go,
one
go,
still
go, go.
left. There's still one left.
Oh no, I need 2 of those actually. Can you go tell that robot?
Zooms off.
Now we run.
Before you go, everyone give me investigation checks.
Even us on the side.
That's
Yeah,
not
I would
supposed-
actually no. It would be just the guys in there.
Okie dokie.
Shit rolls today.
I don't know if
and-
you're counting me as inside or outside. I don't
No,
know.
no, I would say you were still kind of on the outskirts if you were getting ready. Elamon, take the crate.
Cool.
Yeah.
Crate's gone.
The stuff inside is, upon closer inspection, not as mundane as it seems.
He saw stuff. He's like, Luke Goblin. It's gone.
So I'm going to need athletics checks as a party to see if you can get away before these guys find the books.
Nice. I think that's going to be a yes.
It's going to be party athletics. Oh,
I
yeah,
know. I've
2
seen all of the
too.
rolls.
Yeah.
My-
22. Yeah, so the median's 22 because 3 of you rolled it. So yeah, you guys hightail it the fuck out of there. Maybe 20 seconds later, you hear a large crash and then like a blaring alarm siren, whatever, begins to crackle out into the dark city. Where are you going? You can move 10 feet.
Are you going up the stairs towards the...
Yeah. Just
Mercantile.
go upstairs towards the actual mercantile area.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you move up. Dope. You see the passage extends, so you hit like a junction. Goes 4 ways, left, straight ahead, or right. You can hear these things are following you. They
Okay, we
don't
need
know
to
exactly
find-
where you are, but you need to find a place to like
Yeah.
hide. Yeah.
Can we
We
just
need
dip
to
into
get
the
a house off the
building?
main street now.
So perception checks all around. See if you can find a suitable location to duck into that's not like boarded up or closed. Cash and Ailemon coming in clutch. There are, from your current location, you can see as you kind of all step out into the junction and fan out looking around, hearing these things whirring up. Must make a purchase, as like from a distance away. There is a house down the street here that looks like you could duck into it with the doors open already. Cool. You
Good, yeah.
duck into the house. Give me
Shut the
stealth with
doors.
advantage, everyone. That'll be flat roll for you, Ailemon.
Yeah. I'm gonna
looking
guidance myself.
Yeah, cool. You're only looking to beat a party of 10.
Oh,
Like
sick.
a party roll of 10. So, yeah, I think you're good.
Not bad.
I think you're good. Huge. Yeah, you duck into the house silent as these things whir past. They search out in the streets for like a good hour before they fucking head back to the market. So, are you doing anything in that time?
Yeah, I'm gonna be identifying the items in the crate.
Okay. So, they were offering you some magic items here.
Oh, hey, look at that, we took them.
You took them. So, one of them is an alchemy jug.
Ooh, baby.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
One of them is the oil of slipperiness,
Nice.
which gives you the freedom of movement spell.
Mhm.
If you apply it to someone over 10 minutes, it gives it to them for 8 hours of no concentration. And the final one is the goggles of night.
Yes! Sorry, I mean, excellent.
Aelemon
Very-
tells no one that they are the goggles.
Hey, I recognise those. I've seen those before. We had them in the army. Cheers, lads.
Nah, throws
I
them out
wore
the
'em.
window.
Oh, these are garbage. Just throws them.
There
They're
is 3 of
broken,
you that don't have dark vision.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks like someone's playing rollies. Because we have the goggles of night! And he like pulls them out and holds them up.
They're these like big, bulky, steampunky goggles with a Sam Fisher green sheen to them. When you turn
got
them on, they even make the bing noise when you
I
turn them
got
on.
16.
First up, we have a 16. Who's gonna be next?
Who else
Maybe the
doesn't?
person with
Rollies for
ranged
anyone who wants
attacks?
them.
Roll a
don't
d20,
wanna
whoever
roll.
wants them.
I don't
No, go
want
on.
to.
I'm not going to beat 16 then.
You
I've
never
got
know. You
dark
might.
vision and I might roll just for shits.
Oh, wow. Rhyme committed suicide in the night. He shot himself in the back 37 times.
Well,
Chris.
come on, Cash.
Oh no, you take him. It's better that you have dark vision and you're sneaky than you have dark vision and sneaky. So all yours.
But it would be funny.
Sure, it would be.
Dash, I will give you literally whatever you want if you let me have these goggles.
You can have him.
Excellent.
Nice. We'll keep the alchemy jug in the party funds.
Mhm.
Actually, if you're gonna take the goggles, can I take the orb of light?
You can have the drift globe.
Nice.
Unless Kai, do you want it?
No, Kai's good.
Kai's fast enough that him lighting a torch doesn't really matter because he can get away from most anything that will chase him.
Sure.
Let me give you dark vision, Zeke. Cool. With that sorted, an hour passes. If you need a short rest, you can take it.
Yeah.
If you get anything back on your short rest, it might be worth it.
Certainly do.
Bardic.
Oh.
Should have recovered my spell slot.
You head back out.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Start moving.
Which way are we going? Still
Give
going
me
west
perception
or-
checks.
Northwest?
Oh, I didn't mean to roll that with advantage.
It's
Oh,
fine. You
shit.
rolled two
I rolled
16s.
16s.
All right, dope. Yeah, okay, cool. You can hear the sound of more of these like cracks, these thundering booms in the air coming from kind of this way. They're not as loud as the one yesterday, but they're still pretty prominent.
Does it sound anything like cannon fire?
No. It's more like a fizzing, sizzling in the air
Okay.
that snaps and pops.
Right.
Where are you moving?
Where's the boom?
Northwest.
Yeah.
Go for it. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty empty. Keep moving. It's just more houses that you can see. These kind of glowing
Let's do it.
fungal trees that you've passed on a few occasions are dotted around the place. As you hit into this set of buildings here, you can kind of see into, you're now into the mercantile district, and I'll just give you you can see from a building here, it has a large, like, appears to be like lightning rod sticking out the top of the building. And instead of one rod, though, it's like several in this big lattice work of metal beams and rods and poles and cabling that is like twanging as it's rocked side to side. As you can see, arcs of electricity of different color kind of rising up these spindly lightning rods that stick upwards, and as they hit the top, they pop and snap and crackle. And this is, you can tell where that noise is coming from. It looks to be some kind of arcane workshop, which I will put on the map.
We have a peek.
Rude
I mean,
not
it'd be
to.
rude not to. Jinx.
Yeah.
As soon as Rhyme talks after being jinxed, anyone turns around and just punch him in the arm.
Fuck you! Is it this one? No, this one. That's what it was. Okay,
That's what I do.
that's what it do.
Yugi?
That's what it do. Okay, cool. You approach this arcane workshop. You can see it's like walled on the outside. There is a large gate out front that is swung open slightly. You begin to walk up the drive. Those of you with dark vision, which now includes you, Zeke, you can see it leads up to a 2-story building. There is what appears to be sandbags out the front of this place and steps leading up towards a front door. That is all you can currently see at the moment. If any of you want to light up a light, let me know, and I'll put that on the map.
Please.
I'll light it.
Torch
Torch, yeah.
or drift globe?
The drift globe's not usable for the rest of the day.
Nice. Torch is fine.
Torch.
Torch it
Yeah,
is.
Actually, I might.
I think you can
Mhm.
cast light from it
Oh
still.
no, it's light still. It's a daylight once a day. Light you can
Yeah,
do.
so you can
all the
cast
time.
light, which is 40 foot, which I'll put on you, Cash. I like to do sunburst. Yeah, and Kai, you're just lighting up a torch. Take that as a yes.
Yeah, sorry, I've almost distracted me.
Cool. It's a lot shorter than their dark vision, but you can still kind of see the edges of these sandbags and like the end of the lane.
Yeah.
Yeah. The more of this misty fog, everything like that, place looks abandoned from the outside, other than obviously the constantly rolling energy.
Rolling energy,
But
does it like sheet the building at all? Or-
No, it seems to dissipate above the building.
So
But
the
it would
black
imply the
well,
workshop's active.
Yeah, but I was just seeing if it like the electricity or whatever was going on with that was creating like a protective shield against the fog at all, or could possibly be, but
No, the fog is surrounding the building currently.
Yeah.
But the workshop does look active via these.
Yeah.
You know, the constant energy that's beaming off of it.
righto.
What do you guys do?
Go ahead and head up. Well, is anyone stealthing before I start heading up?
I'll stealth up to the building and see if I can get a view in the side windows or something.
Okay.
I'll hang back with his torch. It's my first stealthy.
I'll just
Neither
say
am I,
to
apparently. Oh no, that's not too bad.
Not dwarf tokens. Okay. Yeah. What did you roll?
16.
16. Not bad. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can advance up so you can take a look in. The closest window is, as you get forward, as you see, is just behind these sandbags here. So yeah, you push forward. You can see there are like rifles, weapons laid up against the sandbags. Appear to be rusted and old. A lot older than they should be after, unless these guys aren't maintaining their weapons, which is kind of unheard of. They shouldn't be this rusted. Which window are you peeking in? There's one here. There's one here.
I'll go for this one.
Okay, cool. You head over and see into a small bedroom. Looks to be in pretty good order, from what you can tell.
Yeah, compared to like the abandoned houses, does this look like used, maintained?
Yes.
Okay. Given the technological nature of the building, I will investigate the window frame for some kind of tripwire or alarm or
Okay,
something.
give me an investigation check. Looks clean.
I'll signal to the others to come to the sandbags.
Yep.
And then I will. Is the window unlocked?
No.
Okay, I will thieves tools the window. For a 27.
You got plus 10. Oh yeah, you've got the living gloves, haven't you? Yeah. Nice. Okay, yeah. It's not so much these tools as it is like getting your blade and flicking a latch on the inside to slide the window up. And yeah, it opens up. Let me make this a door for you.
Yeah.
There you go.
I will wave the others forward as I slink into the room.
You guys are gonna step into the building. It's landing in this bedroom that looks recently used. Kai, you going in?
Yeah.
Cool. You will jump in, land in this room. From the inside, you can hear the whirring of machinery, the more crackles of this electricity, and the large thump of thumping footsteps kind of muffled through the wall to your north. Zeke, you go to check the door. It is locked. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
I wanted to get a stealthy peep in before we ended, damn it.
No. No. Ah. Hell yeah.
Well. Thanks, Newton.
Fucking sick.
Good session.
Cheers.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Noodle.
thank you.
No worries.
Thank you very much.
Glad I managed to keep you busy in the city while I prepare the rest of it over the next week. Cool. Next Sunday?
Next
Yeah.
Sunday.
Should be
Yes.
good.
I'm
yeah.
disappointed.
I
in
might be
all of you.
slightly late, but I'll be there before 7:30.
Nice. Huge. Would you say, Ross?
I said I'm disappointed in all of you except you, Noodle.
Oh, what? It's going to be me.
Yeah, he said it's
Yeah.
gonna be May, and none of you laughed.
Disappointed.
Disappointed.
I didn't hear it's going to be May.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be my disgrace. It is what it is.
You also said making my
s-
way,
Downtown.
and yeah,
Walking past, faces past.
I'm homebound.
homebound.
Din, 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 din.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I need you,
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
and I
And I miss you.
Karaoke now.
And now I wonder.
If I could fall.
Hell yeah. Well, good session, everyone. Spooky, scary city time.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
A
almost
few
had a fight.
sessions from now, we're gonna have a full crew ready for our sky ship.
Yeah,
It's true.
Dreadwood joining the crew.
Yeah, I thought he's gonna come around. That's a carpenter right there.
Guy
Ship's
Pirate
carpenter.
Dreadwood.
It's going to be even worse when you have him on an airship.
I can't wait till the party gets a hold of the wish spell and we use it to turn him into a half man, half horse.
A centaur.
Yeah. No. A bipedal horse with arms.
Oh, so
No.
BoJack Horseman.
Yes.
No, I was about to say, I'm going to make him Prepotente.
So hypothetically, for anyone that doesn't know what that word you just said is, explain for the viewers.
Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Read Dungeon Crawler Carl is the answer to that question.
I did
Actually-
go buy it the other day, but I went into Waterstones and it was £22, and I was like, nope. And then my
Get
missus
the
found it-
audiobook.
and then my
Get the
missus found it
audiobook.
for £7 in Poland, so I was like, order it, me.
Yeah, but also
Actually-
listen to the audiobook while working.
Yeah.
I actually just started.
Well, look-
It's really good so far.
Look up a
It's- yeah, it
PDF
gets
online
better.
and get it for free.
You a fucking PDF
Nah,
online.
give money to Matt Dinneman. He deserves it.
Best way to do it
And,
is to
and
go
to
on
Jeff
his,
Hayes.
do it on his Patreon and then just pirate it.
Yar har diddly dee.
But yeah, especially because you drive for a living, get the audiobook. It's
It's better.
you missing out. You're missing out.
Yeah, it's
If
so
you
much
don't.
better.
He does phenomenal voices. Whoever reads it,
Unbelievable,
Jeff Hayes.
Jeff Hayes.
Jeff Hayes.
so
yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's to the
Oh,
point
one
where
guy.
it took Mike 3 books to realize it's only one person doing the
Yeah.
narration. And I was like, oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
just one dude. Like,
yeah.
Oh,
And
fuck me sideways. My fucking headset just turned off. Cunt.
They did a whole thing with like they did like questions for Matt Dinneman, like, what do people ask? And he said he constantly gets flack from some audiobook listeners that he doesn't give credit to the female narrator because they don't realize it's just Jeff Hayes.
There we go.
there is no female narrator.
There is no war.
In Basing Say.
Correct.
Biscuits, Mordecai. I need to make biscuits.
I need a baby crab.
Raoul.
Oh my god, I always forget about Raoul.
I love
Yeah.
Raoul, man.
Oh, God, good times. You've got a lot to listen up on, Dave, but it's Dave D, but you got time. Dave,
I'll
have you
get
listened to
there.
that chapter from the latest book yet? Karaoke bar.
I finished it, yes. So yes.
Yeah.
I haven't listened to it yet. I've read it. I haven't gotten that far. yet.
Just
You need to-
yeah.
I just
yeah,
finished.
I can't wait till you've heard that chapter.
The first time I went through it, I kind of alternated. If I was running, I was listening to the audiobook, and then if I was reading it, I was reading the ebook.
Yeah.
So I kind of did it that way, but I'm 100%ing the both formats now.
That's fair. I mean, they're super collaborative. Matt even intentionally started putting stuff in the books so that he wanted Jeff to
Oh, yeah.
narrate them.
The songs mostly.
Yeah, and some specific things he wanted him to say and the way he wanted to say it. Yeah.
I'm going to fuck.
New achievement.
New achievement. What,
What
the actual,
fuck, Carl?
There's,
I say
there's
again.
power plays, and then there's this. And so I repeat, what the actual fuck, Carl? Oh, I love the new achievement. It's like, new achievement! Yeah, it's so good.
I have to keep going with book one again now. I have to do another readers.
I just did. I got to the Eye of the Bed and Bride and have fallen off of it. I needed a break.
That's fair.
I think that's the reason I didn't like that book the first time was because I needed to take a
a
break
break.
at that point,
Yeah.
but I pushed through. And so, because like, I wasn't enjoying the Sister Inez stuff.
No?
No, it doesn't hit for me. It just feels like a off-brand Lucia Marr.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be more than one crazy person, though. I mean,
Oh, of
Carl.
course. Yeah. I mean, Carl's also, crazy.
Carl,
so.
yeah.
I mean,
No,
they're
I
all-
don't
they're
feel
all
anything.
fucked in the head at this point.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. So, no, I'm not upset about that. It's totally fine. Anyway, so let's blow this place up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to dip off.
Same.
Good session, everyone.
Cheers,
Thank you,
guys.
guys.
Big.
Ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, nice one. Thank you.
Later.
Eh.
Alrighty, y'all. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Appreciate it. You guys had fun with our shenanigans. We get into too many shenanigans. We actually bypassed. I was really worried about fighting those hordes of zombies because horde enemies can be real tough. Glad we didn't die there. I just updated Burke 2 on the server, so it's in chapters. Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I haven't tried the. I literally downloaded the Plex app, whatever it's called. And I went to open it and it has to log into Plex, and I just haven't logged in yet. So I'll give that a try probably tomorrow actually. But thank you for doing that. That is very helpful. It brought me peace. Nice. Well, I'm starving, so I'm gonna go get some dinner. But thank you all again. Tomorrow we're gonna do demo day because I have 3 demos that I want to play. I have the Prelude Dark Pain demo. I have Sinking City 2 demo, and I have Voidling Bond demo, which I think you guys will enjoy. And then if we have extra time after that, then we might jump into Four Tales. But I'll get those made at some point tonight. You swap my dinner bill? How dare you? How dare you? Alright, guys. Well, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. Be sure to love each other. And I'll see you next one. Bye.
Cracks in the